love that that song finished in perfect time. Right, let's see. How do I do this? Stream scene, desktop audio on, and now we launch 06 and pray it doesn't combust on me.
Right? Oh god.
I forgot I had the stream volume turned on.
So you just had echo.
Yeah.
You like the green Crywell logo. There we go. Slot this is actually Sonic 4 episode 2. Except it isn't.
Oh my god.
I still can't hear the audio.
Oh yeah, it's probably actually changed on Discord stream 06, that would make sense.
Yeah, probably. Oh, they kept teasing this through the article as I'm reading it. It's like for context for everyone watching this stream. I'm reading an article where it's like, oh, secrets Kiss fans don't know about Kiss, but like most of them so.
Okay, I should do it. And it's like it's tiny.
Well, still. How much did you guys hear?
I have no idea.
Anyway.
Oh no!
I forgot I had this option on.
It's a great start already.
The Kiss logo thing, where it's like, it unfortunately looks like something else. Because the two S's, it's like, uh-oh. Does your background say hell, Nick?
Yes it does. It's the Dell logo. But the H replaces the D.
Like,
I'm very funny.
Beautiful. Such a simple ad, but so good.
Wow, Discord does not like that at all.
This is horrifying.
You're breaking realities.
Good.
You're both breaking realities.
I want the afterburner display on because I want to keep an eye on this. Things are gonna get quite toasty.
Right. It's a miracle, guys. They mention the bandit makeup, and they actually make it clear that he started as the Star Child, then switched to the bandit, and then switched back, rather than claiming, oh, he started as the bandit, not the Star Child, which so many things seem to do.
04?
Yes.
Thought so. It's got that 04 distinctive sound to it.
I would not have been able to tell.
I haven't played a single Mega Man Zero game, so...
They're pretty good.
It's a little bit brutal sometimes.
Yeah. And then 04 is just why.
This is the unused hard mode version then.
I remember a glitch here that you can do with Blaze. Where you can just fucking hyperspeed warp to some random ass place.
Yeah, it's the homing attack in 06. See, now I've turned the game up. It's now too loud.
The Discord stream is also pretty pixelated. Just
of course it fucking is.
yeah.
The dirt cord.
Discord moment.
It became crystal clear as soon as you paused.
God, it is. Yeah, you know,
Discord cannot stream games.
Discord,
But
I pay for
Discord
Nitro,
is fine for
lads.
video, and then the moment you stream a game, it just dies.
I pay for Nitro, lads. Give me some higher bitrate. Come on.
72 degrees though. That's not too bad. But then again, I'm that person with a $100 Ryzen 100 degree 3600. Playing.
Oh god.
Oh, hello, sudden headache. I need that right before I'm about to go to bed.
You can't escape the headache.
That won't even work. That's what I did. Didn't hear it.
Don't go all school teacher. What the fuck?
That's from my soundboard.
The turtle? I just look up and see that turtle.
Very well, they're fine. They're allowed.
Oh, here's another one that is like a well-known Kiss fact. The fact that Kiss has a comic book. They don't just have one comic book, they have multiple. The album covers were... No. Now you're just stretching shit. No. Don't fucking start with me, article. The album covers are almost always a lie.
Oh god, Shadow's head.
If an unknowing...
Sonic?
Ah!
Oh god.
Sonic?
This is terrifying.
Why are you wearing Tails' skin?
Skin.
Literal skinwalker.
I love how if you look
God.
carefully, you can actually see the egregious polygon in Nephthys' head.
Oh yeah, that's right, that random ass polygon.
Yeah.
Yeah, more on this part of the article. There's like, oh, the album art was almost always a lie because it wasn't the Kiss. Sometimes it wasn't the Kiss members playing. That was not a thing earlier on in Kiss's discography.
You got a sense of beat. Let's go, boys.
That
Sonic
started in
Adventure 2.
1979. Yeah, they're using Dynasty. Using 3 albums as examples, which are the only examples. And they're acting like every single Kiss album cover having the Kiss members on it is a lie. Because like, oh, he didn't play on this album actually. He barely played on every album.
Look at Sonic's shoes for that.
You're stretching! You're stretching further than anybody I've ever seen stretch. This is contortionist levels of stretching.
Mr. Fantastic and Kamala Khan would both be jealous. Well, Kamala was still alive.
Yeah. Right?
Thanks, Marvel.
That scream is how I feel right now. No, the band name does not stand for anything. That's right, it does not stand for anything. Gene wanted to be a rabbi. Yes! I mean, this is not, like, super well known, but, like, why is... This is a Gene secret, not a Kiss secret. Now you're just being ridiculous. Brian Adams wrote for Kiss. Okay, that's something you don't know typically, so I'll give him credit where credit is due.
they get half a point.
Really? Eric Carr died at the same day as Freddie Mercury. Everyone knows this! This is not a secret!
Welcome to
They
the
gotta get those clicks, man.
welcome to the Nash Gets Angry at Clickbait stream.
This is insanity. One Kiss member wrote a song for Happy Days. Okay, I'll give them credit. That's not a very well-known fact. It's what I knew.
Okay,
Not
some
that it's
lines
well
aren't
known.
some lines aren't working. That's a little annoying. Why is that?
They've released some outrageous merchandise. No shit.
Sonic 06 mods? No, not mods.
Peter Criss had some beef with the original members. Again, this is not secret.
Voice E. It hasn't added those. Why is it not added those? Oh look, I need to do some troubleshooting. Live troubleshooting. It wouldn't be an 06 randomizer stream without one. Let's see, sir.
Classic 06 random stream.
Sound. It's been a while since I've done
Right.
06 stuff, so I'm trying to remember how I do all this.
These facts are like all not secret.
Voice all is this one.
Top 10
Gene
secret
Simmons
facts
doesn't.
that they don't want
Top
you to
10
know
secret-
about Kiss.
Right? Gene Simmons doesn't drink. This is something Gene brags about constantly. That is the furthest thing from a secret. Like, oh my god. Alice Cooper inspired their look. Yes, this is not
Custom
secret.
underscore hint. Why did it not copy those?
This bullshit is a waste of my precious time and energy.
Because it's in the wrong folder, that's
That
why.
is how I
Okay.
feel.
Good, so there is a
You should
book
probably
in the
bring some
randomizer
earplugs
fix.
to their concerts. You should bring earplugs to any rock
Yeah, that's
concert.
usually
Right.
that's usually advised. But
Paul Stanley loves smashing guitars. This is not secret. This is well known. Why are you claiming this?
Paste.
Stop it. It's enough.
Gene has been with a lot of women. Yes! Everyone knows this. Gene has bragged about sleeping with like over 5,000 women. He kept count.
There's a comic where he slept with Marge Simpson.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which is a
that's...
character for Gene.
Yo,
Alright, so I need to look into why the Otis Renner's getting that wrong, but
And Bart is actually his son.
I can't find it.
Oh, I think it is time for bed, so I will have to.
I...
Alright, see you, man.
720, 30.
As I continue my insane kiss ramblings. Where
Alright, see ya.
there was a alright, see ya, man. There was a reason that Ace Frehley seemed to have trouble standing up, cause he was fucking drunk.
Come on, Afterburner. You
Also,
can do
he had
it.
shit balance.
Come on, Afterburner, you can do it.
Afterburner
Come on.
functioning moment.
It's not gonna give me my fucking
Right?
OSD? Okay, fuck you too. See if I care. Right. Let's try
The
that again.
unmasking of the band was anticlimactic. No, it wasn't.
So,
They unmasked on MTV. What?
watch your GPU just like get like to 110 degrees. Just because you said that.
I'm hoping
That would be very funny.
Eventually, there it is.
Oh, there we go. Afterburner function moment.
Afterburner's
Their
just
biggest
weird.
hit was written by the drummer. Beth is not Kiss's biggest hit. If it was, I would hear it on the radio. No, all I heard on the fucking radio is Rock and Roll All Night. And 2 versions of Rock and Roll All Night at that. Exactly. It may have been a hit back in the day, but it's not something that people... 2 members of Kiss who never wore the iconic kabuki makeup. First of all, kudos to them for mentioning Mark St. John. It's a goddamn
Oops.
miracle.
Oh, I forgot that the player model randomizer is now decides at every load. Because it was one of the few things I could actually hijack a Lua script for, so every death, the player model size is changing. Is this the Purple Gem says?
Oh no.
Oh god. Also, Kiss set a world record for blowing stuff up. Jeez. This is not a secret because it's super recent. They went out of their way to do this. Come on.
I just like how Sonic can just Kirby over the whole level.
Was it intentional? Absolutely not. Is it funny? Hell yeah. I'm still convinced to this day the Purple Gem was meant to be a triple jump.
That makes the most sense to me.
It's because if you listen,
The jump only happens
Yeah,
like a
it's
few
like-
times.
jump sound, jump sound, jump sound, no jump sounds. That's what makes you think it was supposed to be a triple jump. The jump sounds just give up.
Makes sense.
I'm sorry, are they trying? Is this article trying to fucking claim that Kiss has been on a farewell tour for many years? The farewell tour started in 2019. The rest of the tours after the original farewell tour were not farewell tours. Holy shit, now you're just making shit up.
It's a news
Are you-
article, of course it is.
Holy shit. No one should
Are you
ever write
reading
about
this
Kiss
off of-
again.
Just out of
Some
curiosity.
There
Some
we
fucking thing
go.
called LV, probably Las Vegas Times, I would guess. LV, what the fuck are you?
I was expecting you
What?
to say BuzzFeed.
Dude, right?
I'm
as
not
if-
gonna
as if
lie.
Dude, honestly,
BuzzFeed would do a
if
better
it was
job.
BuzzFeed would- yeah. Either BuzzFeed would be infinitely worse or they would be infinitely better. I don't know which one is worse.
Both of the above.
Like, bro. I don't want anyone to write about Kiss ever again. Just make me the official Kiss media. Come on, Gene. Hire me, motherfucker. Motherfucker, affectionate, might I add. Kiss is a bunch of jackasses, but they're my jackasses. This is a recurring statement that I constantly make because it's fucking true.
Do I have to kill all of them or just like all of them? Damn it.
Is this Sonic Roboblast music?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's
I should play
it's
Roboblast again at some point.
2.2's Egg Rock Act 2.
I prefer the original Egg Rock, honestly. I like that one better.
I should play it
I'm
again
like-
at some point because it's been a while. I've never liked Roboblast 2.
I mean, that's fair.
I like Roboblast too.
Doom engine moment.
It can be
Yeah.
very awkward to understand how to properly play. That's-
I just don't think it works.
I'm very adaptable, so I can get away with it, I think. Oh!
You know, that combination is actually fairly fitting.
Right?
Oh god!
Ah!
Oh, that
The
one's not.
arm. The
That
arm.
one isn't.
Oh no!
No.
I love how things get mapped onto Omega's model.
Nuts, what did you do?
Very bad model retargeting. The code behind that is a massive hack.
Oh god. Gene Simmons is making an auction
Rayman?
site.
No, this is from Paul too.
Huh. Sounded like a Rayman track for some reason.
So apparently Gene Simmons is making an auction website where he's auctioning off various like personal things like merchandise.
That line actually worked quite well. That's the line for jumping off a snowboard trick ramp in SA1.
Hey! That rare miracle is something like words.
It's actually fitting. But meanwhile, there's red fog.
Right. The
So-
flush wall. Oh no.
For me,
Is that what
it
the
would
Crimson
probably compile a bit slower, because I think I have a lower end CPU than you do.
Maybe.
Where do you think the
My
limit
laptop-
is?
I have no
My
idea.
laptop would explode.
Frankly, I have no idea like what the music limit is. The fact that it works with how much I throw at it is surprising to me.
Man
it
throws
takes fucking forever.
3 million tracks in Sonic
right.
06.
I can literally find out how many if I just 6 randomizations, party, sound, custom, star. Not like saying that. There's like at least 521 in here.
Hey,
Damn.
that's less than I thought, not gonna lie.
So this game's Lewis script just
Orange.
have a player model scale value. Just
Look at
sure.
the green text. This is fucking like carrot colors. Jesus. At least I think it's
haven't-
orange. My laptop screen makes shit
That
look
freaking
weird.
medic's a spy. Ow.
I have at least
Oh.
a couple thousand tracks I could throw at it.
Jesus.
See if
I
just give it a
have-
full stress test.
I need
The
to
problem
update
is-
my playlist, honestly.
Honestly, the mod manager is part of the problem because it takes so long to install it because it's just really inefficient.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Switch is somewhere else in very hard mode. There it is.
I need to play more of the very hard
Ow.
mode stuff because I got that DLC. Which I still find it so funny that I fought so hard for it to the point where I used a fucking mobile hotspot.
Carry on.
Oh my god! What a clip!
Amazing.
But, like-
Thanks, Gladys.
But yeah, like, I used my fucking phone for a mobile hotspot to connect my 360 to, because it couldn't connect to my normal internet.
Yeah, I had to do that to try and get Wi-Fi working with a real 3DS. It's so annoying. I got so close, but in the end, the two just could not handshake on each other. That was so annoying.
Right? But so close, it's so far. Here we go! Yeah!
I mean, yeah, I would say so. You just died.
Oh, there's two of you!
Oh, that's
Oh my God.
That's Super Silver's model.
That's a rarity. Silver doesn't look half bad with blue eyes.
I wouldn't mind making a bunch of AI generated clips and just using that as the
Jesus.
Right?
There is an option with the randomly generated sentences to text-to-speech to them. Doesn't
Oh my
work. It doesn't
God.
work in cutscenes due to how they work, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only.
that would be amazing.
Silver does not look half bad with blue eyes. It's really weird.
Oh, okay, and we're getting
Like,
the world out of the
Oh,
way.
there's the green.
It's a classic randomizer.
Yep.
Nope.
Green or purple.
Okay, that
Oh, he's so tiny.
that fog with that sky actually doesn't look half bad.
Yeah, it looks quite nice.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, and yeah, you're dead.
Which track from Mega Man 11 is this? I know it's from Mega Man 11. I don't know which one.
Fuse Man stage.
Oh, that fucking scream.
Right, let's actually do basic gameplay.
What the
There we
fuck?
are.
Your size changes every time you die?
Yeah, so previously it was hard-coded, but then I realised the lure random function works in the player scripts. So I just generate a number every time the player script is loaded.
Nice.
I mean, yeah.
He's not wrong.
Really can't.
Yeah. It's a little too well. Maybe it's just me, but like the Amigo DLC thing is actually a lot more difficult than I anticipated because like I don't know. Oh my god.
Well, at least you're getting into the world out of the way early.
Right? Up, Tiny Omega.
Quack.
Speeches are pretty hard to control in 06, let's be honest.
Oh yeah. Like, no matter what. Especially with something like, you know, Sonic, but then like seeing Tails fucking go at the speed of light, it's like, holy shit. Did Project 06 make it a double or triple jump? Or the purple gem? Fuck, I would not know.
The purple gem?
I can't play. Yeah.
I think it is still an infinite jump, but it's actually, obviously with the gauge actually working, it's limited.
Yeah.
That's probably the worst thing about Project 06 is that they fixed the gauge.
Yeah.
I can't break it anymore.
Oh my god!
Eric Sands, let's go!
Annoyingly, it's one stage early. If it had waited one more stage, it would have been on Dusty Desert.
Right, oh my god.
I am rusty at this.
Look at Aaron Sands, I can't.
I haven't properly played 06 for a long time, so I am very rusty at it.
I know that feeling. I need a
Really still better than me. If that's any consolation.
Nova says, but they gave you Supersonic. It's all good.
I should probably actually click into no mic. That would make sense.
I know. I've got it open on my phone.
Oh god, one-winged angel.
Oh god. Okay, after a certain point, it's like, please tell me he's going on B, and as you continue, it's like, yep, he's doing
That was the intent.
So that makes me realize that, like, wait, don't I have this on, yeah. I remembered that that this server has a soundboard, which means, because I remembered shit I've added to it.
I like how a spike bolt ended up on top of the enemy and just killed it.
I have no idea if that'll come up in the stream.
It will.
It will? Yes!
Yeah, because I only use audio application capture for the starting soon screen. But everything else I just use desktop audio. Because I'm too lazy to configure it for every game I do.
Yeah, I pretty much do it because I stream on Twitch and I upload my stuff to YouTube and I want it to actually, you know...
Yeah, whereas I just do YouTube directly. If it gets blocked worldwide, I just have it mute the offending section.
Yeah.
Which happened with the previous San Andreas stream.
Yeah.
Highway to Hell got worldwide blocked, so I had to wipe it out.
Yeah. Mine is mainly just help with the audio leveling when I'm doing the very minor render edit thing.
That's fair. I just don't care. So
me using a $300 video editor. Me using a $300 video editing software for basically nothing.
CPU did manage to get up to 80 degrees there.
I have also realized that the live chat is a thing. So I have not been saying shit that people have been saying at all.
That's why when you were reading out Noah's thing in No Mic, I was kind of confused. Like, where's that? Am I somehow not seeing a message in my own chat?
Hey Nux, you want to know something funny? My CPU is at 80 degrees right now.
Idle?
Damn.
More or
Yes.
less? Ugh.
I need to find a cooler that actually functions.
You right.
And the thermal paste is
Exactly.
also probably very dry by now. I have not
Probably.
touched this thing since I got it
probably-
3 years ago.
I should probably repaste mine. I should take a can of compressed air and blow it out because there is a lot of dust in
Ooh.
there.
So it hit like 84. That is definitely a bit toasty.
Yeah.
I've never
I
seen
didn't
Bruce
even
Lee
realise
section
I'd put
almost
this.
did.
I didn't even realise I put in sea bottom segue in here.
This
Yeah,
is
I
the
don't
most
think
relaxing
Yeah.
music for the end of the world I've ever
I
heard.
know, right?
It kind of fits the area though. It kind of fits Whitepropolis.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be seeing T-pose Amy anytime soon in this run.
No, well, she
What a
will
shame.
because I have the animation. There's an option in the randomizer where you can give it a weight, and with that chance, it'll have a chance to just T-pose an animation. You've seen it on Sonic a few times.
Yeah. Well, I mean, specifically when she, like, balances
Yeah.
or anything.
I did a hammer swing just to see if that one was T-posed, but it wasn't. Can I see
Right.
through this gap? We have to open the door. Yes.
Nice.
That's why the
I
door.
don't think
That's
I've
why
ever
the
done that
yeah.
first.
That's why the door randomizer is not under cosmetic randomizers for set stuff because it's not cosmetic. It does affect gameplay in that you can
I'm
see
so
through some doors.
used to Project 06 now, and seeing Amy go that slow is
I'm gonna get a
weird to me
drink,
again.
actually.
Hi, Team Fortress 2.
Intruder alert. Red Hedgehog is in the base.
I think with mine, what also doesn't help is that apparently my motherboard has very bad voltage control.
Oh,
It's
fuck
also
me.
like
How the hell did I
a
get this?
$70 motherboard, so that might be why. Just a theory.
Fucking fine boom for the rank. Bastards. TikTok, TikTok.
Oh no!
Fucking Super Shadow stretched to Elise's proportions. The randomizer. So, chat bro, the way this works is I am using the generated episode option in the randomizer, which takes every stage, puts them in a random order, and gives you that.
It also does this.
This is the cutscene randomizer. It adds cutscenes as well between each stage, and plus the cutscene randomizer can do shit as well.
I heard that as press the swear button repeatedly, and I got so confused. Big boo boo moment.
Not only did I get a drink, I also got a fruit cup.
Wouldn't it be?
Shadows
Oh,
running
I was
through.
hoping it would load versus silver. That would have been.
That would have been very funny if it had loaded Silver Boss. They play in Bots Build Bots again. They played this song like 2 stages ago.
When you have 512 tracks in the game, and it chooses 2 like almost in a row.
I think I can make that work.
Ow, what the fuck? Ow.
I mean, the voice clip is from the wrong game as the track,
Yeah.
but it has the right idea.
Ah, damn it. I didn't do it fast enough.
What happened?
I
like a
can do this.
I got like a fucking piece of like stem or wood in my fucking fruit cup. What the fuck? Nice to see that hasn't changed.
No, okay, fuck that. Radical trading don't fuck himself. And yeah, seeing as I can't actually save, got another assemblage from Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, it's the same scene again, but it's in the right map this time.
Yeah.
It's the exact same scene. You picked the same cutscene twice in a row, but put it in a different map. Wonderful, thanks, game.
Bad randomizer 0
Yeah,
and 10.
my fault exactly, engineer. I have just realised that there is probably technically a way I could have made it pick the like map and stuff every time the scene is loaded. I've just realised there's a way I could do that, but I'm not doing it. Fuck that.
Tiny Sonic.
Yeah. What the fuck? What a voice line. I'm gonna read a couple
Omochao,
things
my
from the
worst
chat real
nemesis.
quick. I like the hard mode versions of stages better sometimes, and someone else agrees that saying the hard mode versions will be fixing
The
the same.
the very hard DLCs have a habit of fixing things, but the regular hard modes don't. The regular hard modes, for the most part, boil down to here's a few extra spike balls.
I would
Going,
never have
sniper,
thought
I'm
on
going.
that.
And then Sonic Unleashed took that mentality and added it to like, and took that to like 10.
Of course.
Oh wait, no, it would be 11.
I just realised it's snowing in Kingdom Valley in some parts. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Kingdom Valley it's winter in Kingdom Valley. It's Christmas. Christmas Valley.
It's snowy.
Can you tell I'm a little out of it tonight?
Just a little.
I don't think any of us are here brain cell wise.
I'm very eepy.
Oh,
I'm
it's
here.
the city ruins from.
It's your imagination.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's playing I'm Here
Isn't
as
this
well.
Isn't this
I'm
the
gonna
only stage
assume-
with the fucking gimmick of Silver opening those bars like that?
Yeah, Kingdom Valley's the only stage that uses it because it's a Kingdom
Okay.
Valley themed gimmick. So
I'm gonna
It came out
assume
conversation.
Undefeatable is in here because
all of
it's
the
you.
cyberspace themes and all of the boss themes from Frontiers are in here. And by boss themes, I
of
mean
course.
like the like Titans, not the Guardians.
The Guardians have some. good
Yeah, some of them
themes,
do. Yeah.
I wonder what they would have made with ultimate difficulty levels if they got to do it. I think the hard mode is like the ultimate difficulty that they were
There's
going for.
other option. There's like text strings for like super hard and stuff, but they
Oh,
were never used.
well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, there's like normal, hard, very hard, super hard, and extra. I can't remember if there's another one.
God, it's been a while since I've looked at like all the unused stuff of Sonic 06.
The unused stuff isn't really properly documented. It needs like the cutting room floor page is a mess.
Yeah, I can kind of tell, especially in the character model department.
I wanted to start moving some stuff to like hedge docs, but I'm lazy.
Yeah.
I should really play Vanilla 06 again and not Project 06. It's been a long time.
There's an 06
I've been
render.
playing a lot of Project 06. I've actually gotten decent at it.
I was about to read that it follows the Fantasy Star difficulty systems, which a lot of the same devs who worked on that worked on this game, and then it's quickly followed by, there's an 06 randomizer?
Yeah, I wonder who made this. I can't imagine. I'm not sure who made this. I'm sure they're a wonderful coder though. I'm sure they have no issues with their code at all. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. The code of this is kind of messy. It's kind of messy, but it's not rewrite it messy like the previous 3 fucking things were.
Is this
Alright.
Meta Ridley?
This is Meta Ridley, yeah.
Thought so.
The funniest thing about this
Oh, my
is
sister's
that
getting
I'm just thing, you're lifting weights as I watch all the random shenanigans go down.
Hello, freaking Netflix stalker. How you doing? Ah, you bastard!
Oh,
Scratch him, please. No.
of course.
You tried.
I should open the fucking check.
I don't think I've ever actually seen it put an enemy there that can interrupt that like Ash Jen.
Thank you for the new stream content. I've been needing a new excuse for another 06 stream. Fuck yeah. The Iblis Worms are in Phantasy Star Online and ball bots, but they're changed slightly. Really?
This could be interesting. Right.
I know nothing about Phantasy Star.
Don't shoot me, please, Eggbuster. I need those enemies to respawn.
Fucking Eggbuster, motherfucker. I cannot
Nope, not him.
stand.
I need that guy. Yeah. Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cute purple gem?
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
what
have
you're
to double
saying
check.
is, yeah.
Frankly, there's nothing Sonic can't get around with the purple and sky gems.
Right?
I can feel the heat radiating off my system. This thing is toasted.
Oh no.
I really
That's
need,
not a good sign.
I need to pop it open and dust it out, really. It's not running efficiently.
It's cooler than mine.
Ugh. The fact that that's the case is very upsetting.
I don't know how to tell the temperature of my laptop.
On my laptop, I have a habit of looking at open hardware monitor. That's usually what I use to check my laptop's temps, which are always very high.
Currently looking at
Yeah.
hardware info. It is running at like 78 degrees right now, doing nothing.
Doing nothing besides playing. Besides playing
Besides
the
watching
Discord
a
chat.
video and having a web browser open. And that's it.
Wait, that's not the purple gem that I have equipped. I thought that was the purple gem I had
Oh.
equipped because of the hood. Like, that looks like the purple gem.
It really
But it's
does.
not, it's the green gem. I looked at Sonic's shoes and was like, wait a second, that ain't right.
I miss the days where this thing would idle at 60. That's still
Bring those
very
days
high
That is very
for
high.
a Ryzen 5.
I'm really glad I turned off. Actually, have the anti-aliasing patches worked? Yeah, no, there's no anti-aliasing on that. That is correct. And yet it's still running like garbage.
And then my GPU right now is just sitting at like 38. Because it's, actually cooled well.
Right.
Yeah, I will say this render is the epitome of feature creep. Like, I just kept adding so much shit to it.
That is kind of funny. It shifted up to 94. What the hell? Yeah, okay, I need to either get better cooling or just replace the CPU.
Yeah. Sounds about
I
right.
think better cool
Admittedly, this thing is starting to age. Like, it's showing its age a bit. I have a 3600. Me getting very lucky, getting it at like very early in the pandemic with the stimulus check, and then me losing my job right after I got it shipped in.
Ugh, fine.
That was
Aw.
fun. That was a waste of a stimulus check. Can't believe that was 3 years ago now.
Christ.
Right.
I think it's getting old.
People always say that animation is a T-pose, and that is actually a T-pose that time.
Yeah.
Sand
I saw it.
triangle. sand triangle in Kingdom Valley.
In the water section of all things. What do we got? The corruption. Well, the Crimson theme from Terraria is playing.
For a moment, I genuinely questioned if Rouge's eyes were the right color, because I'm like, are those hers?
Yeah.
It's like, no shit, it's hers.
Yeah,
it goes with her body model.
Yeah, the eyes in 06 are part of the body model, not the head model.
Yeah.
I'm gonna voltage limit this real quick, see if that helps.
Alright.
Let me get that going. Raisin Master.
Did they talk about what the fuck Mephiles was? Like, Solaris is like the sun god. What the fuck is Mephiles?
Mephiles is a part of Solaris. I can't tell you the exact details off the top of my head.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
idling at
Listen,
1.4 volts and 83 degrees. Thank you, Asus. Real cold. Bring that down.
Oh god, the eyes.
The sensor kind of fit there. You punch your Mega Ray, it just goes beep.
Okay, it went down to upper 60s, which is still bad, but not as bad.
Why is this a thing? What am I watching? Right, you're just watching normal Sonic 06. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is the game you know and love.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Which is Super Shadow's model.
Of course.
I mean, it fits. It does fit.
Hmm.
It's so weird.
I like how the music is just not looped for some reason, so it's just silent.
Isn't it weird how Shadow's quills don't change when he turns super?
Hmm. Mephiles is in a onesie.
Like, you think maybe Claw's head would curve up when he turns super, but it doesn't?
Nah, they just stay as they are. Super Mephiles.
And like, I guess you argue, oh, well, Sonic's quills used to look like Shadow's when he went super.
This scene is...
Sonic is different.
This scene is so awkward without music.
Well, I mean, the inverted color thing for super forms was like... Because, like, you know, Super Knuckles, Super Tails, they didn't invert their colors. Sonic did.
Hmm. Oh, time to do the thing where I die at the start of each fight.
My internet is really fucked up. Jeez.
Again, it's 2- something.
I think this is actually 4-3.
Oh shit, I was
Yeah,
way
this is
off.
Rumble Riff.
I was way off.
Oops.
But yeah, when it comes to like super forms, like the Shadow. God damn it,
God
internet!
damn.
Fuck.
Come on, Nux, let me play the game correctly. Oh yeah, Nash's net is dying.
I'm
Oh, what?
cutting out again. Every time I try to explain these, God,
It does not want you.
every time
It doesn't want you
I
to
try
reveal.
explain these.
It doesn't want you to reveal the Supersonic conspiracy.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to hear your truth.
But like the quills. The truth.
Where's the
I
yellow
don't think
gem?
most of the
There it
Sonic
is.
fandom wants me to speak my truth.
Apparently.
God damn it! No, this froze.
Yep, we're losing it.
The
Chat,
looks like it's a 666. I should put my laptop.
I love how someone just said type it in chat, you will not be silenced.
I can't win. Right, like. Hold on, if I can
Excellent,
top.
thank you.
On
I
my
took 5
desk.
deaths.
Yup, knocking shit over. And I knocked shit over. It happened anyway. How unfortunate.
Oh, unfortunate.
Well- Alright, I've moved my laptop.
Oh, God.
So in theory. Oh, good God.
Nice crease.
What an angle.
So cursed.
You ever think about how Rouge's tail is never seen, so you don't know how much fur she actually has? Like, her arms, her chest isn't. Well, I mean, like, you know, the white fur.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
But, like, the peachy, it's just. Is her tail white, or is it like a peachy color?
Who knows? Quantic base.
Type it into it.
You do
That's
this.
so funny.
Yeah, the Exploratorium for sure, man, that kind of fits.
I can't tell what's closed on Rouge and what's not. I mean, it's not hard to tell. The problem
The
is,
black
like.
latex part.
Shovel Knight?
Yep, Sonic. I wasn't new.
Whoa. But yeah, now that I should, in theory, have better internet connection because I've moved my laptop, now I can explain the quill thing without being interrupted. In theory.
Explain the Supersonic conspiracy.
So the thing with the super shadow quills I was mentioning earlier, how I think the top quill could curve up, some person could probably be like, well, but Nash, Supersonic had the same quills, and you know, his quills curved up. It's like, here's the thing. Shadow and Sonic are two totally different entities. Their quills could behave differently. Shadow's quills are like the original Supersonic quills in like Adventure by default. But he's in super form, in theory that could change. Even Silver's quills curve up. Like, you're telling me the top quill on Shadow's head can't curve up to make him look different between forms? That's like so stupid. Like, you can't just smack a color change on him. I mean, I guess technically you can because you do it with Knuckles and Tails. And the inverted color scheme wasn't a thing at all. Like, Sonic was just a one-off. Because, like, look at Silver,
right.
look at Shadow, look at Knuckles, look at Tails. The only one who inverts is Sonic, and I guess Scourge if you want to go by Archie comics, but we're not counting the Archie
No,
comics
we
here,
aren't.
are we? No.
Who's Scourge?
Sonic but a jackass.
Yeah, pretty much. He's
mean-
the anti-Sonic.
And Sonic was
Happy
already
to
a
say-
Sonic was
Around
al-
the comics?
and Sonic was already a jackass in the
Yeah.
Archie comics.
Scourge is, like, just exclusive to the comics. Cause, like, there's, like, an evil universe, and then, you know, he crosses over to the main universe, and then, like, tries to steal a Master Emerald, and he's charging up, and, like, Knuckles' his
His father, I think it's his father.
Yeah, his father. Yeah, his father punches him, and now Scourge is green. And he goes, I'm a real Scourge, so that's my name now, fuck you. So when he goes super, he turns purple.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe that could be, like, a reason why people think, oh, the inversion, color inversion, that was never a thing, though, because, like, red inverted isn't pink, yellow inverted isn't yellow. Even though, you know, Tails was orange originally, but, you know, Sonic Team has made him fucking yellow, or Sega, whoever fucking colors Tails, they fucked up. It's green. Yeah, like, red inverted is like a cyan color. Orange inverted is like blue. Yellow inverted is also blue, just a different shade of it.
Brown doesn't exist. Hey.
Well, red inverted isn't green. That's pink.
Yeah.
Red inverted is like a cyan, so it's not green. thing, I guess, like, I've seen, like, inverted colored
brain
things
fart.
change depending on, like, what the fuck it is.
Brain fart.
So, like, most,
Oh, wait,
like, typically, if you invert on MS Paint, which is, I know what a fucking way to specify, it's, cyan. Look at the color wheel. That's, like, the best
hell is-
explanation.
Is that the? I think that's the smoke trail for a
I found a color
missile.
wheel for reference. Well, let me look at a color wheel myself. Let me look at a color wheel myself, else. Cause like I have an art program. I can look. I'm an artist.
You did not want to use the homing attack chicken.
Nah, fuck that.
A new canvas.
I think this is. Yeah, this is Brio from Metro Prime 3.
Yeah, the inverted color for green is like pink. Red is more cyan.
What is just a random loop in this lab?
I'm going to assume maybe the color wheel you have just doesn't have pink for someone. Go for it. Yeah, like I like that's what my color wheel says. Maybe your color wheel looks different for whatever reason. I don't know, but it typically red is cyan when inverted.
Color wheel HDR?
Yeah. But yeah. And this isn't me trying to be argumentative, it's just
Hello,
me like
memory corruption, long time no
just
see.
clarifying. I don't want it to come off as me like be argumentative or mean. I'm just making my point clear. It's like I've seen the cyan. Oh, my inverted. It's complementary colors.
I always forget that Knuckles has that weird grin paint onto his face texture.
Yeah. Okay, so our color wheels were different. Yours was complementary. Mine was actually like looking between. Oh.
I've never done that on that
like
wall before.
Color spectrum stuff. Okay. Yeah, that explains a lot now.
I love the random shadows flying by occasionally because of like detail props outside.
Oh yeah. Just random ass things.
Man, that enemy got a downgrade.
Right? Holy shit.
Right, I'm gonna avoid hitting a checkpoint.
Fuck the checkpoint. It's funnier that way. Every chance you get, you do that. It's fucking hilarious. Also, I love how the purple is here with the text.
Yeah. You can notice the pattern, like you can see that like the ring count is a dark green for the bar. And the one above that is kind of bluish purple.
I'm gonna open up my soda. I did not hear the voice line for a minute, and I was just like, freeze chow, don't freeze the chow.
Do freeze the chow.
No!
I mean, technically.
I was playing SA2 for part of a multi-world rando yesterday, and there was a point where I had nothing I could do, so I just went into the chow garden and started throwing chow at walls.
Yeah!
No! Not the chow.
Yes, the chow.
The babies.
This is the same file that has the rainbow gem.
Movie.
Yes, it is.
Ah, nice. Chow bring out maternal instincts in humans. Dude, it throws mine, like, into the forefront immediately. Which is funny, because, like, I'm not, like, particularly the type to be like, oh, I want, you know, kids or some shit. But you put a chow in front of me, I'm protecting it with my fucking life.
I'm not.
Chow are very kickable, much like toddlers.
Felt like I was raising a kid. Exactly! Like, it fucking brings that out.
So we're just punching a wall and cursing. It's the funniest shit ever. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Rouge.
That's definitely
Rouge.
The amount of silver here is
That's a
insane.
lot of silver. I'm wrong, the only one of the three who isn't silver is the one that's meant to be silver.
Yeah, like what are the odds?
Silver, silver, and silver again.
Is it just me or is Silver's tail like considerably longer than like Sonic or Shadows?
I think it is.
Maybe it's the litmus test if you're good at being a parent for something. Probably!
There's a weird
That
habit
makes sense.
that this model retargeting has that I don't know why it does it. It has a habit of rotating the eyes. I don't know why.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's like, what the fuck? Why are they rotating?
Suddenly, Refuture from Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Yeah.
Where is this played?
I think it's in one of the X Challenge themes, and it's also the credits theme that it has vocals in the credits.
Huh.
It's a pretty good song, honestly.
Yeah?
Watch, I'm not going to hear it for very long because this is Rouge's Tropical Jungle, and it's not giving me the unused hard mode version, therefore, it's just go to the gold ring.
I just had a song come on. It's Kiss's song "Take It Off," and I get to smile at the fact that that song is the reason why I can say I have a friend who co-wrote a Kiss song.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
In regards to the
fuck?
level or your...
Yes, the level.
Yeah, it's very quick to beat.
Tropical Jungle C is an interesting stage.
Yeah.
American.
Oh my god.
I've been robbed of ice cream tonight and I'm very disappointed. I have to have a tiny, pitiful serving.
Rip.
Aww.
I should
I'm
buy
in
some
pain.
ice cream.
The ultimate pain at that.
We bought this on Monday.
What the fuck? Man.
No, Sunday. We had this thing for 3 days. And the
Yeah.
tub's gone.
Ugh.
I can eat a whole pint in like an hour.
I remember I had like a third of a gallon of ice cream once.
Jesus Christ.
And I was totally fine. I didn't feel nauseous, but like my mother, because this was like I was like a kid, and my mother was just like, "You need to sit down and not run around, because I don't want you throwing up everywhere." And I was like, "I feel fine."
Why is everybody silver?
Yeah, what the
The
fuck
closest
is
I've had to that was when I accidentally ate an entire box of Cheez-Its while watching the live-action Jungle Book remake with my family.
Oh my god.
All of Team Dark are just
That is some shit I
silver.
could do, honestly.
I had a cookie sandwich today and nothing else.
I had chicken legs, I had fruit cup. I'll have peanut butter toast later.
I just love how people's models map onto Omega. It's so funny
Right.
because it just ends up being like that.
Right? It just becomes a mangled mess. The legs!
Silver, silver, and silver again.
Rouge doesn't look bad with yellow eyes. What the fuck? The blue eyeshadow does wonders for that. Ugh, the hands.
It's the code for the model
Right.
retargeting and stuff is really bad. Like, it is a hack. That is such a massive hack. The fact that it even works at all is really surprising. But hey, it produces this hilarious result.
It works.
Exactly.
Because yeah, I had to edit a file that I don't actually have a way to read and write, so I have to just hex edit it in memory. It was a pain in the
Oh,
ass.
God.
Because that meant, like, if you notice, like, Eggman's model and stuff have a habit of not showing up here. It's because there's very few
yeah.
things that I have the space to fit that over. Because I need a certain amount of characters to replace, and some characters' names are too long to fit in that space.
Oh.
So, like, I don't think Knuckles can replace most people because his name overlaps over to another line. Oh, possibly.
Oh no.
What do we find? Ah, fuck's sake.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Tiny Blaze.
Tiny Blaze.
It's three.
I think Blaze is actually normal size. It's Silver who's massive.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they
but
are.
Are you sure you
I know,
didn't
it's funny to think
want
of
fight
Silver in it.
Iblis?
But it's funny to think of it as Silver and his tiny girlfriend.
Yeah, true. This'll take a while. Oh yeah, it will.
I will say though, the Desperation theme from Other M actually fits kind of okay here.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm listening to a very unfitting song, which is
Ow.
Kiss's Take It Off. Which, again, still can't believe I can say I have a friend who co-wrote with
I mean,
Kiss and actually had it
with the
go
name,
through.
it'd be slightly more fitting if this was Iblis Phase 1.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to fight Iblis Phase 3?
Ah, I'm fighting him. fishing reel unspoon.
I guess the game heard us talking about taking off. It was like, oh, well, here you go. It's like, no.
It just occurs to me, the Discord stream, did I ever set that back to not being 15 frames?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm on my phone.
It's 7:20:30.
Okay, good, I answered it.
I can actually see what's going on screen because Discord apparently works very well.
Paint spray gun.
And Blaze is dead. Crunch.
I mean, that's accurate to the ending of the game.
Yeah.
Close to the ending, anyways.
Well, I talk about
Wonder if the
Kane
music
and
fading out.
Whippears. Hello, Kane. Not in, like, chat or anything. Shuffle. Can you imagine? Just Kane Roberts randomly appearing in the fucking live chat?
Of all the streams, why would you pick
Yeah.
mine?
Yeah. Right, like, he'd be like, oh, what's this? He'd probably recognize my voice. I haven't talked to him, like, on a call or anything, but I've sent, like, videos and voice messages.
That.
No more rocks. Why hasn't he done the large fireball yet? There it is. Heavy laugh
Big
evil
fucking
01.
ball. Well, I guess you could say this ball is heavy.
Meteor.
Whee! Bonk.
Okay, I have to say, that moment went really well with my music right now. That was incredibly badass. Because it's a song called Leave This World Behind. It's off of Kane's most recent album. Which is probably one of my favorite songs on the album.
Didn't know. It's still. There's a freaking marker on. Oh, you mean the large meteorite or something, or just in general? Because if in general, then they're an idiot, considering. Like Blaze says now, Silver. If you look at Impulse when he leans forward, there is a visible sign mark on his head. Like, put two and two together. It's not hard.
Right? They're right for the wrong reasons. That's just them sucking at the fucking game.
Yep.
That's just pretty much any YouTuber playing Sonic 06.
More or less.
Yeah. Any Sonic game in general, actually. I've seen play.
IGN's Sonic Unleashed review. Where
They don't, like, jump over
basic, like, things
Yeah.
and into a pit on Windmill Isle Act 2.
God.
Game journalism is a fucking joke in general, really.
It is.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Like, once
That-
YouTube reviews became a popular thing, traditional game journalism kind of just became obsolete.
Right.
More or less.
Yeah. Yeah, plus, yeah. Yeah, plus, YouTubers have something called a personality.
Exactly.
Game
What was Omega
reviewers.
mapped onto?
Game
Oh, that is
reviewers
not
are just
released
like
there.
very stripped away from like what YouTubers are, because like you're not gonna have a fucking like running. In most cases, you're not gonna have a running joke come from like a game review, unless they say something that was not intended to be funny, and then it just came off as really fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic the fucking dies, LMAO.
I love how for some reason this grass here is a model rather than part of the stage. I don't know why.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, because I think it's loaded the terrain for like Elise's castle or something. Because I think I saw Elise's castle in the distance. But this, yeah, for some reason this grass plane is a separate model. I don't know why.
Imagine randomizing the grass model.
There's another scene that does that as well, like the scene after Wave Ocean when it zooms in on the sand and the feather floats to it. That sand is a separate model. No idea why.
Oh.
I mean, he looks pretty trapped. He looks pretty trapped and weakened right now. Again, just saying.
Kick him while he's down! Get him!
No. Is Elise's castle
I
more than what
don't
we see in
think it is.
Silver Story?
I think all that exists is the parts that's seen in that cutscene.
Yeah, I mean, in canon, I would assume
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a whole
obviously.
castle, but like in game, fuck no.
In game, you don't see much of it at all.
At least part of the rich elite.
Something I noticed is the start of the cutscene played a voice line. I'm wondering if the reason there's no music is because it somehow pulled a voice line as the song. I might need to look into the code and take a look at that.
Oh god.
Because I think that might be why some things with the custom voice lines are broken.
Biblically accurate angel.
Yeah. I just remembered that I am so fucking excited for Friday. Fuck!
What's Friday?
Okay. So, like, there's gonna be a new Kane Roberts interview on Friday. And I knew... Here's the thing, I'm also friends with the interviewer, and, like, she was like, you know, kind of teasing it, and I asked her, she's like, there's a couple of interviews I think you'll really like coming up. And I sat there just like, I feel it in my fucking bones. One of them is Kane. She's gonna interview Kane again. It's not the first time she's interviewed Kane, mind you.
The final team level from Sonic Frontier?
More Canyon.
Forces?
More Canyon, so the final modern Sonic level.
Hey, you did it! You did the thing!
Of course I am. I'm not fighting the egg wyvern. This boss can go fuck itself.
I've tried. I've struggled with doing that.
I like how I have never actually beaten the egg wyvern. I've only done this because
I've actually beaten the egg wyvern a few times.
Why what were those packets falling in the sky?
They're the debris of the egg carrier that you're supposed to ram the egg wyvern into.
Yeah, the egg wyvern just deletes itself.
Yeah.
85. Wow.
Oh god, Shadow of Sonic Squirrels is cursed as fuck.
Oh, what's it called? That one Tails is a troll drawing.
Yeah.
Was that scream?
Okay, seeing Amy with these green eyes, that just reminded me of something that, like, someone pointed out on Twitter, where in Sonic X, Amy and Sonic actually have different shades of green for their eyes, but this is not something that's followed in the games, and I'm kind of sad, because I kind of prefer that.
Same here, honestly. That green complements her eyes better than just the standard Sonic green.
Yeah, hers were more like emerald green, and Sonic's were a bit more like limey, I want to say.
Yeah.
So it just like worked a lot better. So like a warmer green to go with Sonic's blue, a cooler green to go with like Amy's warm pink color.
Yeah, contrast both the pink and the red.
Yeah, like the warm colors versus the cold colors. Like it just worked. And I know green by default is a cold color, but like you know what I mean, like the undertones, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder what my CPU is saying about it. My GPU's been, for the most part, being okay.
CPU at 99%.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, it is the GPU. The GPU is running at heavy load, but its temperature's, for the most part, okay.
What cooler do you have, just out of curiosity?
On my CPU?
Is it just stock?
No, it isn't. It's. I can't remember the exact thing, but it's a nocturnal one of some sort.
Ah.
I'm not going insane. There was an ocean swimming through the ocean, right? Swimming through the. Oh, there it goes.
Sure, it's fine.
1-6?
Yep.
Thought so.
How about him?
Dolphin.
Sonic 1 special stages, am I right, guys?
So the way that works is there are two files that control prop types. There's one for like props the player can interact with, and ones that are just visual, which usually are used for like birds, extra dolphins, and wave stuff like that. So of course, there's nothing stopping me from just telling the set file, hey, rather than loading the prop with this name, load this one instead. Which is first why you get like the floating bridges and the floating dolphins. I don't know why the bridges are props. The collision for them is baked into Solar Armor, but for some reason the model itself is a prop, it's not part of the stage. And I have no idea why.
This song has more to it.
Turtle.
It's funny because you never hear it if you're like playing the actual level.
I just find it amusing that the stage that pointlessly revisits the first stage of the game in the same story is the one that's decided to play the track called "Go Back to Your Roots."
One thing that I find kind of funny from Frontiers is that 1-1 like actually has like words to it, but since the level is so short, you're just not gonna fucking hear it.
Yeah, they'll usually kick in on the last corkscrew. So you might get the first "this is where data is stored" line before hitting the call.
I never heard it before getting the soundtrack.
Hi, Agnatus. In the fucking
heard it before
void.
getting the soundtrack. And by getting
Oh
the soundtrack,
god, that
I mean,
red.
That's just pure red.
Piracy.
Well, hell yeah.
This is where data is stored.
I love how you can tell what's a Vox pack because it has proper subtitles. If it's a custom voice line, then the subtitles will either be the file name. Actually, they will be the file name. But they're from my soundboard. They'll usually extend out of the text box because they're too big.
I'll be damned, I just got 2 songs off of Kiss's album Love Gun in a row. I wonder if those are in order now.
Massive Rouge.
Whenever I have albums, like 2 songs from the same album come up in my shuffle, I always have to wonder, it's like, are they in the order that they are in the album? Or is it just like something like second song of the album versus like 6th?
I was expecting it to flatline there. That would have been very funny.
Nope, okay, they're not back to back. Oh, what a shame. But that's okay.
I can't actually see the vehicle's health bar because it's just blue.
Let's just assume it's full.
It's definitely not. I whacked into a spike ball and just got shot.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ah!
Living the true American life.
The annoying thing is, even if I could get Rouge through this section, she won't actually be able to beat it because she is the only character of the main 9 that, for whatever reason, just can't grab onto stuff. So, like the eagles, up down rails, she just can't grab them for some reason. Everybody else can, but she can't, and I have no idea why. Even characters that don't have an like Omega doesn't have an animation for it, but he can still grab them. But for whatever reason, Rouge just can't.
You think that maybe she could, because like she can grab onto the vines in Tropical Jungle.
Those are a completely separate thing. Most characters can't grab onto those.
Yeah. What the fuck? You can jump with this thing?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yeah, no, just don't.
Are you?
Oh crap.
Oh.
Yeah, just double tap the air button and the hovercraft jumps.
Are you fucking kidding? I never tried that.
Yeah.
I didn't know I could do that either.
Yeah. If you hold it, it hovers as well.
Oh my god. Note to self, I'm gonna have to try to use that. For what? I don't know, just to fuck around, I guess.
Right, is it going to give me a good homing attack here, or am I going to have to Chaos Sphere Glide? I'm a commanding lead, apparently. Yeah, well, that's a good first set of enemies.
With the Nickelodeon slime in Soliana.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Can I reach you with the homing attack? Yes, I can.
Or Gatorade.
Or Gatorade, it's bright green.
It was the only emulator that actually uses the GPU to any extent.
I'm pretty sure Dolphin does as well for like internal resolution stuff as well.
%of your GPU on a 3060 to run a game from almost 20 years ago.
Oh god, yeah. It's freaking 17 years old this year, isn't it?
Feel old yet? I was in kindergarten. Actually, no, I would have been in first grade. Like,
I was like one when this came out.
I would have been 9.
It would have been like the end of the year, I think.
Yeah, I'd have been 9 when this came out.
Yeah, I was 6.
Jesus. Okay, I kind of like this Terraria Overworld track being here.
I am now a very bitter 23-year-old man.
In 2 days, I will be 26.
Old.
Oh, hey, Kane's
I
online.
completely.
Hi, Kane.
I always forget the Worms voice files are in here. There are so few of them, they barely get a chance to show up.
Before you know it, you'll be screaming, "Get off my lawn!" on your like 2-story McMansion.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I
In
forgot.
this economy?
That's not as much of a thing. That's not as much of a thing.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, a mansion in this economy. We're looking to have a fucking two floor flat.
Nah, the McMansion. It's like a
Just a McDonald's.
yeah. It's like a term where it's a bunch of like cheaply made houses that are way too big to people who can't afford them.
Yeah.
And people who don't fucking need them.
Oh, well, I thought I could just skip over the door, and then I have to kill these guys. I wonder if my system is starting to film for all itself. It might be. Because the performance is definitely falling. Yeah, these buildings were about to fall over anyway. If I open this panel, will that let some air flow out the slide? I'll just try and cool it down. Whoa, memory corruption. As usual, I'm just gonna
Memory corruption never change.
kill myself. No, come back. Next service, come back. I wanna die.
Yeah, I go back to Sonic 06 out of all Sonic games the absolute most, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I want to
go
see the
back to
boss
Sonic
lines. I forgot to do it. I forgot to do it with Verbals, damn it.
Also,
Oh, the Cerberus sounds suspiciously French.
was it stated that Shadow couldn't bring guns? Because I'm reading this comment, I'm just like,
I
was
don't
that
know.
stated? Or is that just like a guess? Because like,
Probably a guess. I've never heard that.
I mean, if he couldn't bring guns, why would he be like allowed to shoot with like his vehicles at all then?
Yeah, assumed.
Can't
Yeah.
bring guns. Is this America?
Or maybe he
No,
just
this
doesn't
anywhere but
need
America.
guns.
Yeah, no, it's Italy. It's Venice.
Exactly.
Like, again, Silver's dev name was literally Venice. Soliana
Yeah.
is Venice. Like, it's not even fucking subtle. They literally call it the City of Water. That is literally what Venice is called.
Oh,
Yeah, Venice is the City of Water.
well, the more you
Like,
know.
Venice has a lot of canals, just like Soliana does. Soliana
Never-
is Venice.
That
I
flew
can't-
over my head somehow.
Yeah,
What
I can't be bothered finishing the Cerberus, so I'm just going to skip to the next stage.
What if made it even funnier if Silver kept his prototype name Venice?
Yeah, exactly.
Wasn't he a mink
Venice and
initially
Venice.
as well?
Something like that.
Might have been.
Which I
Cerberus.
feel like I was robbed because you guys know what the fuck a mink is?
Okay, yeah, so
Not really.
there is definitely a bug
It's
in
a
the...
weasel.
There is
It's a type. It's part of the
definitely a bug
weasel
here.
family. It's a stinky man. There are not a whole lot of mustelids in Sonic.
Yeah, okay, so there is definitely a bug in here where it can pick a voice line as a cutscene music. I need to fix that. Because the cutscene started with the medic shouting about getting on the point.
Silver looks good with blue eyes.
Speaking of a
Yeah,
weasel,
Silver just works with blue eyes. I think maybe a prototype of him. That might be it.
I think you're right.
Speaking of a weasel, Mac being shown off in the Superstars trailer caught me so
Dude.
hard.
Dude, I sat up. I was just like, this looks pretty good. And then I saw him. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I was just kind of like, oh, heck, that's cool.
my favorite little stinker. Which people try to say like, oh, he's a jerboa. He's like a hybrid. No, just call him a weasel.
Yeah.
Tails has 2 tails and can fly. You think him bouncing around on his tail makes it so he's not a weasel? I didn't know foxes could fucking fly. Like, get out of here.
Blue.
I mean, I know the original designer said he was supposed to be a Jerboa.
Motherfucker.
It just so happened that the Japanese name, they just chose the Sniper for no reason.
After finishing all 320.
In my heart, he's a weasel.
Christ,
In my heart,
What is wrong with you? I wouldn't even do that.
Yeah, I didn't do that either.
I think getting all the endings was more than enough for me.
You had to play Westopolis 326 times. No.
Yeah, Jerboa Wolf Hybrid. That is like the most bullshit thing I will ever hear. It's like...
After the mistranslation of Jerboa, it becomes Goblin.
Oh yeah, they
Sonic characters is the funniest thing ever because they're talking about a series with a blue rat.
more or less, yeah.
Yeah.
There is no logic behind these characters.
Yeah, none.
Yeah, pissing off a fat man based off of Teddy Roosevelt who makes robots powered by animals.
An animal that is historically very slow, being the fastest thing in the world.
Yeah.
And plus, I don't think they're blue.
Nah, they're definitely blue. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
No. No. Damn it. Damn it. This door almost fits this wall. Tails could get over this, but Rouge can't. Fuck. I have to go the long way around.
Which Mega Man track is this?
This is Darkman stage from Rockman 5 Complete Works.
Oh.
I do love that Chaos Drives are actually in this game.
You can tell that I don't really give a shit about Mega Man 5 because it's one of the only games I don't know the soundtracks to.
Right. Yeah, people never seem to realize this, but Chaos Drives are in this game. All robot enemies drop Chaos Drives in this game.
It never really occurred to me that they were Chaos Drives. I just thought they were random crystals.
Yeah, they never mentioned it in game, but I think the manual mentions it, and there's unused voice lines where they mention it. Yeah, robots drop Chaos Drives, Able's monsters drop Light Cores.
Honestly, kind of wish they'd bring back Chaos Drives rather than trying to use flickies over and over.
They're in the IDW comics has them show up a few times. Like Surge at one point. Surge at one point like rips out the Eggwalker's Chaos Drive.
Oh. Man, I need to read the IDW comics more. I am just not.
Yeah, because like there's a point where like she's just kind of overloaded on the Dynamo Cage and just is basically power hungry. So she just kind of kicks Eggman off the Eggwalker, tears it apart, and to steal its Chaos Drive.
Oh my god.
He also gets called a wolf loose. Man, maybe Superstars will fucking settle on something.
Maybe.
Maybe. Please let it be a weasel. Please. We don't have enough muscle hits in the Sonic canon.
Knack the Sniper.
Knack the Sniper. If Sega goes that route, I'm finding. I've been fucking shaking the shit out of myself.
To Japan.
Right?
But yeah, like the whole point with the Chaos Drives in 06 is they were planned to be like a power system for... They are a power system for Shadow, essentially.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, no, they're not. I'm thinking of PO6 there. But yeah, they were planned to be... Like, if you notice how the action gauge has a second gauge underneath it, which is never used, like, it never does anything. The intent was it was going to fill up, and then those 3 bars on the right side were going to be basically levels for, like, the gems and stuff. Like, PO6 actually does this.
Ah. I thought that was an untextured head, and then it turned and it was like, oh, it's silver.
Nah, it's silvers. Yeah, I tried to see if I could, like, remap the heads, but it did not go well.
Oh no.
It's fine with his face being in his foot. I'm sure he feels fine.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's better this way. It's funnier.
Especially with them being in the void.
Yeah, it's always amazing when they actually get the head actually in place, like it's actually on the character's face rather than floating above them or on their foot. Oh god, Shadow's Quill's doing Silver's thing is horrible. That's
Oh god.
Right?
I'm just waiting for like Sonic to get like Elise's face or something.
I think Elise is one of the
God.
characters whose name is too long to map over Sonic or somebody.
Aww.
Because her name is like Princess, and then there's like other fold. Like it's like a folder path as well, so it doesn't have the space to fit other Sonic.
That's a shame.
This is not a fitting location to get Rules of Nature.
If we don't hear undefeatable,
I would be kind of
riot.
upset if Undefeatable doesn't show up anywhere.
We riot.
This must be the hard mode version because this layout is different.
Where is this from?
Where's what? The song?
Yeah.
Metal Gear Rising. It's Rules of Nature.
Oh yeah. I still need to play that.
See, yeah, Silver would get Raiden's voice actor at some point. Yeah, Quentin Flynn did end up voicing Silver, who also voiced Raiden, so it's a connection.
He's an optimist, but he's also a realist, and he thinks you're fucking insane. But he doesn't think that you're greedy.
Come on, out of the way. Oh, what?
Thank you, folks. I'll be here all week.
Oh. I can't remember what the fuck was that.
Thank God, is that a shield?
I love the shield just doesn't render. The shield just doesn't render on Silver.
Yeah.
Weird.
Silver's missing a load of common particles. Like, he doesn't have the water footstep particle for some reason.
Oh.
It makes no
I'm gonna
sense.
pay attention to that next time around.
Yeah, it makes no sense. So, like, if you get a point where like every other character will have the water footstep and just be like splish, 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 Silver just doesn't have the particle for some reason. It's really noticeable if you play my Green Flower mod, because he's the only character that doesn't get the water particles. There is a patch, I think, to give him them, which is basically just force him to also load Sonic's particle bank. If I remember correctly. Something like that. And it does work. But yeah,
It's like how
I do love that the stages will just happily load multiple particle banks. So, the 06 randomizer, if the particle randomizer is on, it forces every stage to load every particle bank.
Nice.
that reminds me of how like Silver's rail trick animation it's like typoed
Yeah.
or some shit.
They put the .xm part, the file extension, twice for some reason. I don't know how they managed that.
Someone was probably very sleepy while typing because I've done that before. Someone's sleepy.
Really should get around to playing. I really should get around to playing Metal Gear Rising. I'd probably be better at it than I'd probably be better at it than Solid because I can't play stealth games worth this shit.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, my experience playing Ground Zeroes was just I had so many fucking alerts. It wasn't even funny.
Metal Gear Solid 2, where I just gave up and just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna kill everybody. Turns out that wasn't a good idea. Yeah.
Okay, it's this scene again. What do we got? It was one with Twinkle Park.
Yeah, and the boys when the smoke was sweeping the East Coast.
I mean, it could be even. I mean, it could be the Sonic 4 version, so it could be even less fitting. Light Park Act 2, let's go. I like how on the video in like the gameplay demo that was released for Sonic Superstars, they were using Sonic 4 music as placeholder.
Yeah, that's
which, like,
odd.
why would you do that? That is just asking for people to be to overreact. And the comment section is a proof of that.
It's Sonic
because
fans,
if you read
they
the comment
overreact,
section, because if you read the comment section, you'll find a bunch of people. Yeah, no, they don't reuse Sonic 4 music. Like, no, it's clearly placeholder. They're not gonna reuse Sonic 4 music. They're not that dumb.
And we know that T. Lopes is working on the soundtrack again. Thank
Yeah.
God. I cannot wait for to hear it.
Yeah. I can't wait to hear. I can't wait to hear a saxophone in every track. I forget the music can't loop.
It can if you like have, cause I use a really stupid hack to support like ADX files and stuff, and if they have loop points, then it will actually pull those and use them. Although if there's any data after the end loop point, which is very common, then it won't loop right. But I was too lazy to go through my usual VGM stream folder, so I just plugged my iTunes soundtracks instead. Okay, yeah, we get the picture.
Why is
Too lazy to finish you off.
what? He looks like that one, the Vac Man toy from the 90s that became that one bootleg, the one Photoshop Knuckles.
I don't know why I decided to put 3 1-ups here. I just kind of did. Also, I was too lazy to get a skybox, so I just put the Dusty Desert one. I did actually make some modifications here, so like, I think there's usually the heart symbol on the door, but I replaced it with the O6 Randomiser's icon. And here, there's usually a structure, but I replaced it with the computer and put the O6 Randomiser's icon on the floor.
Nice.
I just spammed the O6 Randomiser's icon everywhere. That was it. Press C.
Branding. It's important.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh God. Help him.
Omega. What did they do to you?
Sonic being pulled in 50 different directions by all the different parts of the Sonic fandom.
Yeah.
More or
Well,
less.
that's what happens when you're deactivated for 200 years. You just deteriorate and have Sonic's torso, arms, and head replace your.
He's actually crossing his arms.
Yeah, that hub is the Garden of Assemblage from Kingdom Hearts 2. It used to just be the Wave Ocean Island is solely on it, but that was always supposed to be a placeholder.
The intro
is
theme
this-
for Metroid Fusion?
I think so. Yep, Sector 1. It's very quiet.
Oh yeah, it is Sector 1. I always forget this.
okay.
I always forget that's the track they use for like the intro.
These are clearly meant to be refill capsules. Is this the hard mode or the very hard mode now? I'm not actually sure. This is really quiet, Jesus. Like there's no music at all.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not making those.
But come on, the points.
I kind of want to replay Fusion.
Fusion's a good game. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern with this layout. It really likes long gaps that I'm supposed to have re-gauge refill capsules for.
Yeah.
Thank God for
The
that,
main
though.
problem, yeah, the main issue I have with Fusion is that everything does like 500 damage.
Yeah, a lot of enemies in Fusion are just like whack. What the hell
The
are they
fucking
doing?
caterpillar guys just
Yeah,
doing the damage
Zeros
you take in a
Zeros do ridiculous amounts of damage in Fusion.
like they're just caterpillars.
Caterpillars with spikes, all of them. Ow. Excuse me, can I steal this taxi? No. Eggbuster, I need this taxi. Close enough. I'm absolutely gonna get shot and die.
I'm pretty sure they do more than like their evolved form.
No, key hunters do so much more damage, especially
I
if
don't know, it's been a while.
especially if they hit you with a stinger.
I don't know, it's been a while.
Yeah, if a key hunter hits you with a stinger, it does so much damage.
The SAX SAX cosplaying is just a hard boss.
Christ.
That was stupid. That was so stupid.
The fucking SAX.
The boss fight, it was so stupid.
It was
Never
it's a
forget.
very silly
The
fight.
SAX is gone. No,
Psych.
it's not.
Metroid Fusion's bosses in general are very exploitable.
So, Blaze?
Let's not forget the space pirates.
Oh, okay, I guess Blaze just isn't in this section. This must be the very hard mode.
X2's intro theme, huh?
Correct.
I recognize the whiny guitar.
I'm gonna be honest, initially I thought it was X3's intro stage, and it's like, no, this is X2's.
Yeah, the guitar's not grungy enough. It's
Yeah,
too whiny.
When you said whiny guitar, I had a question for a moment. If somehow you were talking about my music, like a high note was hit with the guitar, I was like, "You talking about Bruce over here?"
Nah, I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah, this must be the very hard mode set because sweet. A grind
it
rail that
fits.
Silver gets to use.
I mean, it does fit. There's destruction going on everywhere.
Yeah. Plus, it's like this song is like a power melody song that I'm hearing on my Spotify right now. It's Reasons to Live off of Crazy Nights.
Also, hearing this song for more than like a minute,
Yeah.
very funny.
Until it just stops playing.
This X2's intro stage
It's
is
very short.
really short.
I thought you were a commander.
And then the other stage where it plays in is also very short, where it's quote unquote Sigma 4.
So it's actually just Magnus Centipede.
It is, yeah, it is just the first half of Magnus Centipede stage.
I think there's code left over in X3 for that as well. Where like if you go to Doppel stage 4, you go to a different stage. But there's no Doppel stage 4 in X3, so that never happens.
Yeah.
It's just left over from X2.
(3-7).
Oh Jesus! What the fuck is this ring chain?
What the fuck?
At least you got a one-up.
Yeah, I guess
God, seeing Crisis City without like the orange filter just makes it look like a G1 map.
it kind of does actually.
I'm very excited for what they have in mind for the third content update.
The character stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'm wondering how the
what they're
character's
gonna
gonna
do with
play.
I'm more intrigued in the new story. I'm gonna be honest.
that. I always forget they say there's gonna be new story beats.
Same here.
Because, like, the new characters are cool and all, but, like, we already know what that's gonna be. It's just new
What
characters.
the fuck? Why is the gold ring up there?
Have fun getting up. Have fun.
You can make it.
Never mind. Never mind.
Silver's got his wings.
Like, I haven't played... This must be Silver's very hard Crisis City. I haven't played it in fucking years.
I underestimated how far Silver could go.
Oh, well. Rip. Rip this stretch of forest.
Oh god. Goodbye, Forrest.
Could have gotten more O6 Reimaginings and gems or more levels.
Generations should totally have had
That was
DLC. In
a-
fact, they didn't.
That was a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
It was such a missed opportunity.
You could have done like some nice level packs, like the
the
Game
fuck?
Gear games, storybook games.
Why am I in the
so fun.
second section? This must be Shadow's very hard mode then. I think this
More
is 2
Tears music.
I think this is 2-3 Nostalgic Sweep. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't think he does.
that I hope they keep in for Amy in Frontiers is that I hope they keep that run she does. That would be very funny to see.
After the Giganta fight, a little weird run she does, yeah. I guess. Okay, there we are. Thanks for the hint, Sonic. I appreciate it.
Right?
I like how they just appear out of thin air.
Sonic battle attacks trying to make them work in 3D. I need to be budged from. I'm always scared using Chaos Snap around rails.
Oh wow, it just ends.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah, Chaos Snap is notoriously unreliable around rails. Because yeah, if for some reason if Chaos Snap fails to teleport you to this line, it will teleport you to 0-0. Which is usually you just in the void.
Shadow, who were you saying you're in my way to? There was no one there. That's not
Rouge,
Knuckles.
your wings, Rouge. Let's correct that. I didn't even realize that her face was missing.
that was the thing I noticed. I was trying to get a look at the wings once you mentioned them.
I only realized it because of the fact that when I pressed the button, I saw the face pop in. I should really upgrade this form of using it. Like, I'm still using an old branch which has some 06 hacks into it, which I think are mostly in the Canary branch at this point, properly. But I still haven't changed over to it. Also, because for some reason, when I use it through the mod manager, VSync just doesn't seem to work, which is odd. And it was very noticeable because I can notice screen tearing when it's very obvious.
Does it work well with literally anything else? I'm curious.
Does what?
Does Zinnia work well with anything else?
Probably, but
Because
I don't really
for
have
me,
many
it
360s.
seems to be the 06 emulator.
I love that whoever designed this just kind of gave up. Just like, fuck
Right.
it, spike balls just flying around.
Jesus Christ!
It
what an
reminds me of
asshole.
what's it called? The Impossible game on Cool Math Games. It reminds me of that.
Oh, Christ.
Oh god, yeah.
Loading.
Gate 1.
Am I supposed to... Oh.
This song is too good for the game it originated from.
Yeah, I put like every Maverick stage from X6 into this mix as well as this track.
Was it X? It was X6 where the Mavericks were renamed to be the Guns N' Roses.
No, that was X5.
References. That was X5?
Doug
Okay.
McWhalen.
Hate 6 so much.
Oh, I love that they did that so much.
I do like the rename things from X5, but when it comes to X6, awful game. I hate it.
I think that's just the trend of
hate
later X games.
X8's alright.
X6 and X7 are just some of the
X7 is just terrible.
some of my they're some of my least favorite games for completely different reasons.
I still love that the shield is completely unused, yet they went to the trouble of making it fit Omega.
Right, oh my god.
Social distancing bubble.
Though X6's soundtrack goes hard though. Man, be shredding that guitar.
Goodness gracious. How do you think that two pretty bad games in a long-running franchise with blue guys in it, both bad games have fantastic music?
And both have a 6 in them.
I should play
Oh.
S5 again. Nice job.
Bye, Xenia. Okay, so
Oh no.
I know why that happened, and that is my fault.
What did you do?
So, freaking Crisis City for Shadow commits the very hard mode commits the cardinal sin of needing to edit game.lua.
Oh.
It has to add a section E reference, like Sonic's Mark Speed section. Shadow goes there in in very hard mode.
Oh.
Because you like ride down in the bike and it's kind of shit, honestly. But evidently I've overlooked that in some ways, so just another bug to add to the pile. Just as it's silver. Oh Christ.
I like how the Discord overlay is over Afterburner in the thing. It looks funny.
I didn't even think about that.
It looks funny.
Well, it's not the vocal track I was hoping for, but it's a vocal song. Why are there so many enemies in here? Jesus.
Goodness gracious.
Is this the very
At
hard
least they have
mode
plenty of
version?
missiles. So you don't have to just slap them all.
Oh.
Oh god, I recently played through this in PO6 and it was a cinch. I can only imagine how frustrating this version it must be.
I'm not doing a very good job.
This is the gimmick I can easily see why people hate it.
Yeah, this gimmick's crap.
The broken physics engine that isn't ready in the slightest makes these puzzles absolute hell.
I don't even like it in Project 06. But it's awful here.
In Project 06, it's tolerable in my opinion. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but it's like I will gladly deal with it.
Okay, Randomiser, do me a solid and put an enemy that Amy can't kill for me so I have an excuse to skip the stage anymore. Just see Amy T-posing in the distance.
Gliding away.
Right.
So, when's the accordion song run?
The accordion song is in here.
But when's the run where everything is the accordion song?
No. I mean, if you...
Silver Sluck in jail.
That's all the parts
Yeah, I
of the
remember,
first
I
one
love
that succeeds.
I love the classic joke of replacing the accordion man's song with the Pokemon.
There we go.
The funniest thing to me still is the fact
Oh
that
no, there's an... Oh wait, hang on. Damn it, you had to be a commander. I was all ready to be like, oh no, there's an enemy that Amy can't reach and kill. Guess I have to skip Dusty Desert. Oh no, and then I realised that guy was there.
it's like,
Yeah.
uh-oh.
The golden Motobug. Your Rhinobot. I don't know what that thing is.
I'm assuming you do not want to play Silver's Dusty Desert.
No, I don't, because I have to spend ages packing out the ball puzzle.
Is anybody in their right mind want to play the regular version of Silver's Dusty Desert? Or any version?
Depending on what very hard mode does to it. At least I think this is very hard mode.
God, that double jump looks awkward.
It's due to how this game handles air control. So if you see, like, so if I'm moving and I jump, I can actually continue to move and stuff. But if I jump from a standstill, I can't get any movement in midair.
So
Amy's
basically
double
just
jump
sets it.
sets her to a standstill. Thus you don't get any forward momentum from it. If you use the unlock midair momentum patch in the mod manager, then you can move with it. And it's a bit better. It's a lot better, actually. song is very unfitting for this section of Just Desert, especially.
I was gonna say, bro,
What is
they were
this
taking a
song?
night
This
flight
is
stroll.
Night Flight from Outrun 2.
Oh.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, it's in the middle of the room now.
Button.
So yeah, so like what I was talking about in Tropical Jungle, so like these splash particles, Silver just doesn't have them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Silver just doesn't have these for some reason.
They apparently they removed the vending machines from my office,
Oh. Rip.
That's
Sad.
a shame.
as if I'm ever over there in the first place. But still,
True.
sad.
Although this guy's just floating. Come on, fall.
He does not care about physics.
Well, out of the
He's still
11
in-
months
he's
I've
still in
been
the
working
tiny
for the
slope.
company, I have been at the office for an accumulative 8 hours.
Wonderful.
I went there to train on phones. I went there to get my first computer set up, and I went to get this one set up.
See, you mentioned the word train on phone, and no. Ugh.
Right.
I need the money, I don't have a choice.
Ugh.
I'd rather have that than,
Even in my
dealing with
scenario,
people in person, though.
no. I cannot fucking
I
stand
hate it.
phone calls. Like, I cannot
Yeah.
tolerate them. They emotionally destroy me.
Yeah, same. I don't talk to people on the phone very much, and the only reason why I do it is just because I need the money, and I don't really want it.
Nah, I can't even do that.
Yeah.
The reason I would prefer it over in person is because, like, I would, like, get a look on my face and piss someone off, I swear to God.
I mean, if I had to make the choice between phone call and in person, yeah, I'd choose a phone call because I don't have to physically look at somebody.
Yeah.
I have trouble looking people in the eye.
Nah, I'm very much the opposite. Give me in person any day. There's no ball here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
There's no ball here.
Interesting.
Huh. I guess one of those little orb enemies will have to do.
How do
Right.
I open this laser gate? Oh, I don't. I go over it. Very hard gets rid of the ball. Yes! Thank you, very hard.
Nice.
So basically,
bye.
it's the easier version of the stage, is what you're saying.
More or less. I need one of you guys' bombs. If Silver would actually grab it, that'd be very helpful. You know what, why don't I just do this?
Luckily, I take many phone calls though, like only like 2 or so per day. They're very short as well, but still.
I love how you can tell that these platforms aren't part of the stage.
Right.
Because Dusty Desert is like the only... Dusty Desert B specifically is like the only stage in 06 to use light maps.
Yeah,
So like, it doesn't matter what I do to the lighting, it will always look the same in this stage. Because the stage
So-
isn't affected by lighting.
Though there is one thing, I have gotten complaints. Apparently they don't like the sound of my voice.
Oh no.
It's too monotone. Bro, that's how I talk.
Yeah.
That's how I talk. Fuck you. I am not gonna put on a fake enthusiastic
Ah.
customer service voice.
No.
For fucking that's fucking stupid. No.
Doctor.
I don't get paid enough for that.
I love the egg carrier model is just unloaded for some reason. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. It really does.
It does.
Luckily, most of my job is working on reports, so that's...
Could I just put those in the fridge, actually, while this gets going?
You can see underneath the keyboard.
Fridge, which is currently unplugged. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go on that. Plug it in anyway. How's the bowl of ice water doing? It's
Well,
full.
IT,
Okay.
have you tried turning it off and on again? Me being stuck in IT hell all day yesterday because of some weird shit going on with my computer.
Just hit me in the background, casually talking about my freaking fridge.
With my work computer, whatever the hell they found on the network, I don't know.
I've just looked at the screen. There's 2 Omegas. Yeah, the bowl of water that's collecting the ice, the melting ice in my fridge is full, so that's good. So
Yeah.
so I've just actually plugged it in and turned the icebox back on because I would rather not have that bowl overflow.
Oops. All ice.
I also like how every time there's an internet outage, because I work for the ISP, I have to call.
Ugh.
Like
no.
if I'm on shift, but like I have
Jesus,
to
that's
call.
great.
And like I just have to kind of mention every time, look, I am well aware there's an outage. It's on your website, but they're forcing me to call. This is a formality. So I just feel like an asshole.
superstars.
Slovenia castles will be like.
I've talked more to IT in the last year than I have in my entire life. Do you want to know the only time I've ever talked to IT in my life before, like, this year? Oh, like 10 years ago. I don't even remember what it was for.
Fuck you, get out. Oh, damn it, this door's locked. They preempted that. Fuck me, that's a lot of lasers.
I will say, it's kind of funny, though, hearing an internet service provider say they accidentally bricked my modem. I'm sorry, how?
Accidentally bricked you.
What?
Right, the what?
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
I need rings, I need
Nobody
rings.
gave you a new
Oh,
one.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot
Very
me, don't
funny.
shoot me!
Oh, oh yeah, this was like 8-9 months ago.
Ring,
It was
ring,
like
ring,
just after I
ring.
moved.
There we go.
It was like just after I moved and got my internet transferred over.
I love how in this game...
How do you brick a modem?
I love how in 06 the scariest things are Vulcan cannons. Just due to how they work. Ow.
Like, genuinely, how do you break a modem?
I have no
How do you
idea.
brick it?
Lads, really? Really? Oh,
my god.
the hell is that even supposed to mean, SA2 Sonic?
This is so unfitting.
Gee, you think?
I don't know. I think it's pretty suiting.
I remember the first time I saw Shadow wall jump in this game. It was like
camera, please.
I hadn't gotten through Shadow's story yet because when I first played those things as a kid, I did not do Shadow's story at all. I never beat the game when I was 10 years old. It was only once I was like, God, how old was I? 15, 16, that range. I finally beat it. So, like 10 years later. So I was 5. Did I say 10 when I beat the game? Jesus Christ, I meant 5. I was 5 years old when I
What the
beat
fuck? Where did you come from?
game. Whoa!
So that's
But,
probably trying to
I
just
never-
got stuck and that guy just flies past.
Yeah, what the fuck? But yeah, when I was a kid, I never did Shadow Story, so I didn't know he could fucking wall jump. I never triggered it in multiplayer either, so like I didn't know. So I saw it in a YouTube video. I was like, "What? He can't do that," even though he can.
Speaking of
So
Shadow,
there you go. Yeah.
Westopolis. Specifically, enemy territory from forces.
All I can think of when I think of a Shadow and Silver's version of the stage now is the sepia filter for some reason in Project 06,
yes, that looks
and how
I
it
hate that so much.
completely destroys performance for some reason. I don't know what causes it either. Utilization doesn't seem like it goes up any. Probably just very poorly implemented.
A lot of things in PO6 are, honestly.
It's Unity. I can't say that's that surprising.
I love that these red doors are unused. Like, they're always this blue colour, but there's a red one that exists for some reason, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. As one of the things the cosmetic details can do, it can randomly switch these doors to be red. Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I hate it when enemies have one more health point than Shadow's Chaos Attack does.
This is a remix of Westopolis, right?
Yep.
It's kind of funny that after playing it 11 times, you would think that I would know what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have blocked that game out of my memory.
It's also got, like, the occasional Radical Highway riff in it. Okay, that completely failed. Thanks, Shadow. Love you too, mate. You want to try that again? Maybe actually work? There you go, that's a bit better. Was that like the hard mode version or something? I have no idea. It wasn't the very hard because that spams Rouge and Omega everywhere. Speaking of sepia, these are very yellow. I love how Tails' face doesn't fit Amy's head.
Right?
It's too big.
Short.
There she go.
Oh, good lord, this was so cursed.
Lost 22 out of 45. What are we fighting?
Love force.
Nope.
I'm almost always thinking about why I hate it.
This music is so unfitting in this moment.
Man, look at him go. He's
Wait,
running.
just because I should actually do the...
Sonic is indeed a Sonic hero.
Right?
Are you sure you want to do
face
this
touching
one?
the ground, alright.
That was a pretty good taunt to use there.
How perfect.
You cannot burn me, I'm already on fire.
Soldier moment. The Chaos 4 of Sonic 06, everybody.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah.
really is.
A boring, long boss fight that you have to fight
Twice.
multiple stories.
But you have to fight it 3 times like you do with Chaos 4.
Right.
True.
I love how out of place the Tropical Jungle Skybox is here.
Right, the music, the scenery, the skybox.
Yeah, it's
everything
all out of
about
place.
this does not match.
At the very
Normally I damage
At
boost.
least you can trivialize
Yeah,
this.
normally I damage boost with a lot, but I've got the Pokemon, I might as well use it. Oh, this is the short version. Damn it.
Aww. The significantly less impactful one, I feel.
Sonic Heroes is impactful?
But yeah, like the little bridge before the chorus, it's like, it feels triumphant, it fits perfectly. The short version gets rid of that, it makes me sad.
I like this is supposed to be a powerful, like, mega fireworm, and yet it's attracted to a light like a fly.
Ooh, pretty! Yeah, speedrunners fall under the world and unload the boss. I do not know how they managed that. Like, I can do the egg wyvern unload, but I cannot do eggless unload.
Hey, you know what they say? Oh, worm.
Ow. there is a secret worm, a secret seed in the mod manager which affects that. Like it makes it so that every enemy has to be an eggless or nethless one.
Oh my god, I love it.
I can't actually remember what the seed is at this point. I'll have to look in the source code to remember.
You gotta call it the O worm seed. That's the only option.
I can't know what I do. It might actually be called O worm. But
I hope so.
It puts up a message box when the randomization is done that says "uh-oh worm," which is a reference to a Windows 98 worm.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, it was like a worm called Cowposter or something like that, which would throw up a message box that said "uh-oh worm."
Oh,
so for some reason, I just felt the need to make a reference to that in one of the seeds.
Hey guys, did you know that song's from Sonic Heroes?
Yeah,
You guys guessed it?
I could have never guessed.
I think you're wrong on that one, mate.
I don't know. I think it might be from Sonic Generations.
Yeah, that song is in Generations, I'm pretty sure.
It is. Yeah, it's one of the unlockables.
Favorite? I used to always say 3 Knuckles, but I haven't played that in a long time. Gens is really good. I actually really like 06 as a guilty pleasure. Frontiers is
Sonic
great.
3 without a shadow of a doubt.
I don't know. I can't really say I have a definitive favorite anymore. Like I used to say 3 Knuckles all the time, but
it's either 3 and Knuckles or Colors. I really like Colors.
Colors is really good, but I wouldn't say favorite.
I'm going to get crucified for saying Sonic 06 is my favorite game, but it's true. This is my favorite game.
I've just noticed what happens. Look at Sonic's ears with them mapped onto Regis
Oh yeah,
model.
they're weird. They're all wonky.
Squished.
His ears like American Sonic
That's
ears.
horrific.
Here's the thing. Okay, Goku. I'm just gonna call you Goku because that's your username, and that's what I'm gonna go with. The only part of Unleashed that I like is the Warhog. I don't like the boost mechanic.
I don't like Unleashed. I've tried, but I don't like Unleashed's levels, and the thought of having to play a Warhog stage just drains me. Like it's like, ugh, no, I don't want to do this. And then I got stuck in. I had the audacity to pull a block in a straight line in Arid Sands after 20 minutes and got stuck in a wall. I have not played Unleashed since that happened because I was so annoyed with it.
Stupid. That is so stupid.
Yeah, Unleashed, I can definitely understand why people don't like it. I mean, it's one of my. It definitely has issues. Like, I like the speed of the boost stages, like how fast Sonic can go. But there's just a lot of wonkiness to them from, first mechanic syndrome.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't like Unleashed's levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I just feel like they have growing pains in learning how to design a boost level.
What song is this? It sounds
This is the Queen Metroid from Samus Returns.
That's why it sounds familiar.
I do like it more than Colors, mainly just because Colors for me just gets too slow too often.
I prefer Colors.
I think Colors
still like Colors a lot.
I think Colors is generally just a better design game, so that's why I prefer it.
Yeah.
But I do like Unleashed.
Ow. Okay, this is the hard mode version of the stage then. This ain't gonna win well. Oh no, it's because these guys are here.
I actually do prefer the Warhog in Unleashed, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, now the Warhog just drains me.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Especially early on, it's really bad. You have no fun combos.
Like it's not even the frame rate. It's not even the frame rate of the point because I was trying to replay it on a Series X, so I had smooth 60. And it was just like, no.
It's they tried to change the
me
proper
trying to
classic
play
beat 'em up
it on
energy with it. That was super quick. I feel like that would have helped a lot with the Werehog. They made it feel more like it's say Turtles in Time rather than God of War.
I love that it managed to sneak a Teriyar in there.
It's more fitting, a bit.
Jewel Man.
A little bit. I mean, it's not the Queen Metroid fight.
I mean, Sonic's a jewel man. He has jewels in his feet in this game.
Alright, I'm back. I got myself some food. It's a little bag of Cheez-Its as a treat.
The main thing I can think about Mega Man 9 is that it acknowledges women exist.
I just don't like 9's level design. I fucking hate it.
Women are now canon in Mega Man, in Mega Man 9.
And then never again.
I mean, I've never been too big on 9. And what's funny is that what ruins it for me is a single jump. A single jump.
In the one in Hornet Man stage. I think it is.
No, it's one of the Wily stages.
Is it? Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the point in, I think it's Hornet Man stage, where you have to like swing a platform to the side and then jump down a gap in the middle of the screen that's surrounded by spikes.
That was also bullshit. That was also bullshit.
Tails is doing it with Silver as well. Oh god, I forgot about this bug.
Funnily enough, it's trying to be Mega Man 2, and I have very similar problems with Mega Man 2. It's got a lot of good in it, but it's got a couple of very bullshit designs that would make me not like it very much.
I forgot about this bug with the
blue beam trap
with the retarget models thing. If the same cutscene has a different map file but calls the same animations, then that can happen. Where it'll load the wrong model for the character, so they'll just be a mangled mess. Okay, that was actually a fitting line there. Stop that cart! I'm trying, Solid, I'm trying.
03?
ZX actually.
Huh.
It's the track Misty Rain.
I need to finish the X.
Oh, right. There's a fucking egg arm on top of it.
It's so weird how GBA-like ZX's soundtrack sounds, but then there's like hints of what the DS can actually do sprinkled in there.
Is this the very hard mode version of the stage? I can't tell. I can never remember if those pulleys are arranged like that in hard mode or not. Yeah. That was my fault. Okay. Nope, that's just genuinely floating. Okay.
I like how the game just froze there for like a brief second.
That was me.
Oh.
I pressed the button to clear the memory cache.
Okay, so I wasn't technically wrong. It is a Xenia moment.
Yeah, fucking Xenia.
I like the green tint on everything.
That was like Randomiser at the moment.
I didn't even realize. I've gotten so used to the green. I didn't even fucking question.
Yeah, it really likes green and purple for some reason.
I assume because it has a habit of generating a high number, then a low number, then a high number, and vice versa.
Makes sense.
So misbehaving like those specific hexes, those like values on the color wheel.
Why can I not open the door? Where's the fix of the button? Is there an enemy that's stuck somewhere? Or don't.
Elise is fucking dead. No, it would be very convenient if Sonic could just destroy those. He's more than capable of doing it.
I can't go onto the tracks, man.
Right. Oh yeah, if you're wondering what kind of cheese it's in, it's white cheddar.
But thankfully, I'm playing as 06 Sonic. Walls are merely a suggestion. Especially when there's a door by it. People always say the purple gem's the most broken. Nah, mate, the sky gem.
Fate of Hills, really?
Yep.
Oh god.
Here, you big drip.
I don't think that's very fitting for a train Sonic. I think he's more than a drip.
I remember when Sonic Forces was coming out and everyone was bitching about this music.
Going blue fucker.
Meanwhile, my main
I actually kind of like the classic Sonic theme Forces, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
they're fine. They're totally fine to me. My issue with Forces was just like the
synths are
story is just bland.
Like,
The
don't
story's
get me
bland,
wrong,
the gameplay is
synths
bland.
are bad. They're not good, but like, still.
Then again, I'm also the same bitch who likes the Sonic Spinball options music unironically.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain that one.
I like screechy guitars, it has that. So like, you know.
You would love Mega Man X3 then.
Good.
Okay, like, for real, Mega Man X3 has a baller soundtrack. I will not take that slander.
I don't care much about X3's tracks. There's a couple of tracks I like, but a lot of it I just don't find it memorable.
Yeah.
I'm surprised this
I like
live chat has.
X3.
I'm surprised that yeah, Tails cosplay convention. Yeah, you went from
Apparently.
Silver to Tails. I'm surprised this live chat has not had me crucified for some Sonic opinions I'm having.
I just love that Elise's head is just or Elise's head is just perched on top of Tails's.
Right.
Me after I lose my mind.
I still love how this game just lets me arbitrarily colour text. It's because it's never used in the English text, but the Japanese text like has a habit of highlighting some things in orange. But there isn't just like a highlight tag. It's literally an RGB value. You give it an RGB value, and it will highlight that until you give it another tag to stop it from highlighting. That's how I'm just able to arbitrarily generate coloured text. I just arbitrarily add placeholders that have the freaking RGB values and shit.
So, Nick gets a Tails fursuit win. I mean, what?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's horrific. That's one of my plans. Try a somersault. Fade to black. Nope.
Oh my god.
What? What? You don't want to do this like 3-minute fight again?
I did foresee this, Scout. Oh, there's so much dirt on the left trigger of my controller. Ugh, I need to solve that.
I enjoy the Game Gear games, so I really cannot judge you. I've never played the Game Gear
Nuts
games.
with Sonic Blast.
Right, time to get the shower.
I should play the Game Gear games at some point just for the hell of it, though.
They're hit or miss.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, Sonic 1's pretty good.
The only Game Gear game that was good was Triple Trouble. Yeah, that had Fang the Sniper in it, so there you go.
Sonic 2 Game Gear is fine if you're a masochist. And nothing else. I don't like the game. And then Sonic Blast is just the most hilarious thing ever.
Oh god, this is the Devil Joe theme from Monster Hunter World. That paints
God.
Silver in a very intimidating light.
Can he measure up? The answer's probably no.
No.
No, the answer's no.
Yeah, you just enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, I figured you. If you wanted to say they were your favorite, you would have specified, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. The Game Gear games are very hit or miss.
They are.
They don't seem like bad games to me. I probably enjoy them more than something like even Sonic Generations, which again, Sonic fans are fucking cruising. Sonic fans don't
God.
like me for the most part.
Oh, God.
Just because my opinions.
The main one that I'd say is like objectively bad with no redeeming qualities at all is Sonic Blast.
Sonic Blast is garbage.
Sonic Blast is just bad. I don't know what they were thinking, but it's just bad. I don't like Sonic Labyrinth either, but I can see how someone might have fun with it.
Yeah, I've never played any of the 8-bit Sonic games of any sort. I should.
03's intro stage.
Yep.
What the fuck is that? What's it called again? Stupid gold motherfucker.
The Egg Buster.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck you. I said fuck you as you killed him. That was awesome. I don't know if it'll be on sync with the stream, but it was on sync with me, so that it entertains me at least. But yeah, when it comes to my opinions on like Sonic games, most of the time people like really get on me for it. Even though I don't ever say like Sonic 06 is the best game objectively. There's
Sonic
like,
fans, their opinion doesn't
I mean,
Yeah.
I imagine quite a few Mega Man X fans would think I'm crazy for preferring to play X6 over X3.
I mean,
I will play.
that one is understandable.
I will play X3 over X7 though. It's fuck X7. X7 is genuinely terrible.
I grew up with a Game Gear in an era before YouTube, so it was an excellent waste of time. I absolutely do not recommend playing them if you have something better to play. I don't know if I have something better to play per se.
Chat just like stop scrolling or something. Yes, it has.
I-
Thanks, Chrome, for just pausing.
I technically grew up in the area with YouTube, but not really. I didn't have internet as a kid. I got it when I was 18, when I decided to start paying for it.
What's weird is that like
Because cheap family.
what's weird is that most of my memories of the internet, I did not keep up with shit. Like I saw Sonic stuff. That's why my dad got me Sonic 06. He bought me the most recent Sonic game at the time, which happened to be 06. We had PS3. But most of my internet usage, like if I wasn't looking at Sonic, which wasn't like my whole basis on looking at YouTube, it was. Again, this is going to show how oddball I am. I was watching music videos. I was watching Kiss. Because, like, again, lifelong Kiss fan. I was watching, like, Kiss live performance interviews, music videos, you know.
I will say, though, that finally kind of starting to discover the internet, like, my sophomore year, because I bought the password off another kid who somehow got it. I don't know how he did, but yeah. Was very interesting, and admittedly, I kind of miss those days, because 7 years later now, it's kind of just boring now.
I always forget how good water looks in 06.
Yeah, it looks great. Also, I'm gonna read another thing from the chat here. As soon as I try to read out loud, I fuck up. Good job.
I wish the chat would actually scroll. Like, because there was a point where you read Chat's last comment, I was like, where the hell are you seeing that? And then I click on Chrome and it finally updates, like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Isn't YouTube's live chat function amazing?
Right, oh my god. But anyway, 06 is a game I know is bad, but I also know that the game has soundtrack better story for me to put above Colors and E. Damn. With me, my thing is that 06 is not like a perfect game. It's definitely got its flaws, but it's not a game I personally would call like a bad game because I thoroughly enjoy it.
I need to make sure my door is locked so nobody breaks in. I'll be right back.
That
my
was
fucking neck.
Random, Nick.
Shit outside. I'll be right back.
I just fucking had my neck cramp up, turning to look to see if my door was locked. I had more fun with Sonic 06 than Sonic Forces, Sonic Colors, and Heroes. Damn, I've never played Heroes.
I have a massive soft.
It's good.
I have a massive soft spot for Heroes. Heroes is either the first or second game one of the series I played. That's the thing. I don't know which one was the first. It was either Heroes or PC 3D Blast, and I have no idea which.
I have no clue.
Okay, it
For me,
is
it was
locked.
either.
I don't
For me,
trust
my
my
first
neighbors
game was
at all.
The first game was either Shadow, Unleashed Wii, or Colors, and I don't remember which it was, and it pains me so much.
See, I know it was one of those two for me, but in terms of where the obsession started, I have to thank Mega Collection Plus for that.
Yeah, I distinctly remember my first Sonic game. It was 06.
My first Sonic game was the Mega Collection Plus on the PS2, and Sonic Unleashed PS2.
Yeah, Mega Collection Plus PS2 is where I became a fan and just was obsessed.
Here's this
I didn't
bloated content, but
really
can you enjoy
develop the I didn't really develop the obsession for a while.
Yeah, for me, it was basically instantaneous. Yes, I played Mega Collection Plus, and my freaking autistic brain was like, yes, this is the hyperfixation you will have for the rest of your life. Good luck. It's like,
With me,
fuck
there was a brief point there was a good while in my life where I didn't really pay much attention to Sonic. Like, as a kid, like, I loved Sonic and everything, but I fell off at some point. Not for, like, any
I was like
was focused on
9 years
other
old.
things.
Yeah, I was like 9 years old when I first got introduced to this franchise.
Hi, Zero.
Kind of wild.
At least it's not Colors Ultimate. I didn't read this whole. At least it's not Colors Ultimate, a worse version of a game that already exists that somehow has more glitches that are worse than 06. My brother in Christ, you already made a functional version of it.
You mean you don't want a game that has credits that last half an hour?
Ah, it's so funny.
The Switch version giving people seizures.
No, Sonic! Damn it.
Oh god, right?
Oh, this is going on. Oh wait, no, there's a spring over there. This is gonna take a while.
I've never played Heroes. I would love to, because I feel like I would love Heroes. Despite, like, you know, people being, like, really 50-50 on it.
Heroes is a very you love it or you hate it game.
Heroes is the only mainline game I have not finished. It's the only mainline game I haven't finished.
It's funny, actually, I said that. Most Sonic games, you either love them or you hate them.
Yeah. But be like,
true.
Sonic Heroes, like, in terms of its gameplay format, it's so unique that I probably would enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah.
I miss being able to play as multiple characters. That's my thing. That's why I was okay with Sonic Force, even though, again, I don't like the boost. I think modern Sonic was, like, the worst part of that game for me. The best part was, like, I could deal with classic Sonic. I especially love the custom character.
The avatar awoke my inner child.
Dude, the character creator, that makes me so happy. I'm someone who is a sucker for character customization. So, like, I will say Sonic Forces kind of dropped the ball on it.
It's not the best customization stuff, but yeah.
And here's my reasoning. Really, wolf and dog, those are the same fucking thing pretty much.
Yeah.
Put something else in, like a reptile.
Yeah, I have a feeling that if I got introduced to, like, the Sonic community when I was a kid, I would have had more fun with it than I did. But, I was 17 when the game came out, and I was still very new to the internet in general.
17.
So... So, I didn't really find much value in it.
So, did you know this section of Kingdom Valley has just a little detail in it? Just let me actually find it. Assuming it's not behind a piece of collision. I think the fog being this heavy isn't helping.
Oh no.
It's around here somewhere. Is that it?
It's using the best versions of, like, the best version of Zero's theme. Fight me.
Is this from Never Coming Up? Sword.
It's from Mega
Man Zero
it's
One.
from yeah. I can't talk tonight.
Yeah, there's a random cave. There's a random cave here.
Does it lead to anything?
What the fuck? Jeez. Also, if you wonder why I go quiet for, like, long periods of time, I'm either typing something or I'm, like, trying to keep count of workouts.
The answer to that is no. It goes to a death plan.
Nice.
Beautiful. That is a new one. We are constantly like finding new information about this fucking. I swear to God.
There's just a random cave there that I don't think is ever used for anything. Like,
I will never forget
it doesn't even have the right
how.
collision. It has a wall collision.
I don't know if the live chat knows this, but here's a funny thing that my sister and I wound up finding. So we were playing multiplayer.
Yes.
I was playing a Shadow. She was playing a Sonic. I did a wall jump in Flame Core, and it turns out if the second player is not in like a particular area, you can get stuck mid wall jump and you will just be stuck there.
So let me give you some technical explanation for that. So the object that triggers that is something called a chain jump, and the way you do it is it has a target. You set that target to the next chain jump object. To end the chain jump, I think you set it to a chain jump target that has like a -1 as its target, something like that. And the thing is, in order for the chain jump object to actually work, it has to be loaded. The draw distance in that multiplayer stage is so low that it's possible to be on that chain jump while the next target is not loaded. Which first means you try and jump, the target isn't loaded, therefore you just hang there, you just stay there forever. This is
either Nightman or Centaur Man. I forgot.
Incorrect. It's Yamato Man.
Oh shit! Really?
Yep.
Oh, I knew it was from 6, and it's the complete works collection.
Yep.
But
So yeah, that's basically what happened with my sister and I. We happened to get in a way to where it just wasn't loaded, stuck, and she had to beat the stage on her own, which she could only do because with Sonic, like glitched through things. If it had been the other way around,
you'd have been buggered.
She could have probably gotten by with like certain switches with like the Chaos Sphere.
Chaos Sphere.
But like, she wouldn't have enjoyed it. She probably wouldn't have had the controller over. Here, can you fucking do this?
Rayman's Grassland theme.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, is there just not a door here for still? What? Wait, what? What?
Huh.
Oh, memory corruption.
Oh.
Nice.
What a beautiful memory corruption. What the fuck?
Just completely removed
Door
the fucking
disappeared.
Oh.
I think I will, thanks, Summer Chow.
No!
Matthew Metelli in the distance.
What's the fun in being good to your Chow? It's more fun to just...
Chow are tedious little shits.
It's more fun to just kick them like toddlers.
No.
Chow has some rules. Some toddlers do as well. What the hell's wrong with me?
A lot. But what isn't wrong with this server?
All of the above.
Yeah.
The server. Every person here is insane, but they think they're the same one.
Yeah, like, we're just
I don't think
collectively...
Nux is ever doing that watch together thing again.
No, I hate Chow.
No.
I fucking despise Chow.
Me on the other hand, I love Chow. I think I may be in the minority.
It feels like the Wave Ocean load screen is getting
like
darker
Chow.
every time it shows up.
I love Chow.
It certainly has to be.
It isn't. It's the same accent. Wah!
Oh.
Hang on, I love this voice line. Like, I'll distract while you escape while the Metroid Prime Hunter's escape theme starts playing.
Not only that, but the fucking visual effect there serves as a great distraction, I'd say. So when do we get a mod that renames Agents to Egg Mega Drive? Can someone actually make that, please?
I mean,
This is the normal version, right?
Of what? Of Wave Ocean or?
Yeah.
I think it is. It's not. It's definitely not the very hard.
Looks like it.
If it was the very hard one, it would be backwards. I'm not sure if it's the normal or hard one. It's the normal one. That hint ring just reveals it.
Oh yeah, no, but out of curiosity,
hard?
what microphone are you using?
Wait, who?
Nova.
What?
What microphone are you using?
A phone.
Oh.
That explains it. I was just like, it's like, that's like understandable, Mike, but like, I was just like, the quality definitely stands out.
Yeah, I just have the money because I don't have a job. So I can
Yeah.
do with this.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Is that the mic I'm using right now is a laptop microphone.
I've just realised, I think this is actually the correct Skybox.
Is it really?
I think so.
Oh shit, I think so.
Like the progression of mics, phone mic, laptop mic, blue snowball, budget XLR.
Tails, you're also small.
He is tiny. Oh my god.
Budget being very relative because this and the interface combined was like $300.
Jesus.
Damn.
Still cheaper than our bills for last month.
Don't be mean to Chow unless it's a purple Chow.
What
did the purple Chow do to you?
I have a flat rate in my apartment when it comes to bills. I'm happy. It's also a very low one.
I always forget that you could just do that with Tails.
Like, it's like $100 for electric water. Well, we don't have gas, so it's just electric and water.
How much did you say they're gonna? Oh, good, Nick.
$100 flat rate.
Yeah, our last month's bills was for like 400 quid.
Ha ha!
Damn.
Yeah, and people think this country isn't fucked.
Every country has its own fuckery.
So what do our government do? It's like, oh, we'll give you 3 extra payments. It's like, that doesn't help, you bastards.
Exactly, Nick.
Yeah. Sonic just runs like Monopoly piece.
Sonic runs like a Monopoly piece.
It's quite funny.
He really does. Oh, that is the perfect description. Right? Oh my god.
Still waiting for the day where Sonic plays Monopoly Plus and the game crashes halfway through.
Right? Oh god. Just crashing.
Mostly like that.
The thought of Monopoly crashing is the funniest thing ever to me.
I still love how there's a goof in
Too much for it to handle.
I love how there's a goof in the Mark Speed victory animation. It doesn't go to the looping part afterwards, so his hand just freezes there.
The eggs
his quills stop moving and everything.
No, the quills do move because they're dynamic, so they get affected by the wind.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you can still see them swaying.
Sonic Runners.
Sonic Runners. I was obsessed with this game as a kid. Like in high school.
I barely played it because it's always online.
Was it high school? It was like 8th grade, high school range. To be fair, I was in high school long.
I barely played Runners because of always online.
I didn't have a phone, and I had a tablet, but I didn't have a phone.
I used a school iPad.
I didn't have internet at home.
I had a school iPad to play it on, which like, I love how I'm just like, was it in high school? It's like, I wasn't in high school for very fucking long, let's be real.
I like how, my senior year, I got me a laptop, and I asked, can I take my notes on my laptop? Motherfucker said no.
What?
Why? I don't want to write.
I was allowed to use my laptop in school.
I had like Spiral, Notebook, and Burn Trees.
The thing is, if I write notes, I ain't gonna be able to read them back. My handwriting is illegible. It's a complete train wreck.
My handwriting is somewhat readable.
I don't know how my handwriting is. I've been told in school, like, teachers hated it, but like my classmates were like, "You have pretty handwriting." It's like, what's the answer?
Mine is just a scribble. So, have any of you ever been hit by a volcano rock during the cutscene where you jump into the volcano? It hasn't happened to me, but I have seen it happen.
I've never seen that happen, and I didn't know if it could.
If your classmates are telling you one thing and your teacher's telling you another, the classmates are always right.
Exactly. My handwriting is well hieroglyphs.
I don't know if I've ever shown. I mean, I've shown my handwriting to some of you before, but like it's been so long.
Yeah, if I showed mine, you would probably not be able to understand what I've written.
You're right.
Mine is readable, and I can make it look nice if I give a shit to do so. That's the problem, though. If I give a shit to do so, I never do.
But I've never been hit by a volcano. I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah,
I always wondered.
I have seen
I'm
it
so
happen.
happy to know.
It's never happened to me, but it can happen.
I want to see that. That is fucking hilarious.
The way it works is the object that controls that is just a volume, and I can't remember if there's any parameters that do it. But I think it's just like within this volume, while the player's in it, they will just randomly drop rocks on them. Because I have used that object because I ported Glyphic Canyon to 06 from Shadow the Hedgehog, and there's that section, the section where there's like the tornadoes, like just sweeping debris around, and I could emulate that. So I decided to instead just use the freaking flame core rocks instead. And yeah, I'm pretty sure they are completely random.
That's pretty funny.
Although this pit's just on fire. Missing one, what?
You know, realizing that you can't use the light speed dash with the jammy shoes for the first time is like, God. I found that out the harder ones going over a pit.
There's something so funny to me. It's like somehow. Hey, maybe it will happen.
I was about to
this
say,
time,
if it actually had happened there, that would have been very funny.
right? Oh, hey, Rose is on my place. Yeah. Talking about my Spotify. Don't mind me.
3-6.
3-6, enjoy this world.
One of my least favorite levels.
I'm actually fine with 3-6. I think that's a really good 2D level.
Yeah, I just remembered the thing about the rings in this game. Sonic 06 is the only Sonic game to have the electric shield and everything with the rings.
Yes.
To have it where the light speed dash can still be used on certain. It's like, oh,
See?
these are meant for light speed dashing. But every other Sonic game with it has had the issue.
Shadow had a solution for it as well.
Oh!
If there's a ring trail in Shadow that needs to be light dashed, when you pick up the ring, it becomes a ghost ring.
Oh!
So you can still light dash it after the fact.
That is
It's a really good
genius.
solution, yeah.
It was a genius idea for that game. It's saying something because it's the Shadow the Hedgehog.
But yeah, so like these rings don't have a light dash path defined to them, so that the yellow gem can attract them.
Although, like, to be fair to 3-6, I think a lot of my like bias against it comes from Unleashed.
See, again,
It's a Rooftop Run Act 3.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Damn it. I don't know why this character switch has a habit of crashing the rando. It just kind of does.
Knuckles' team there is mildly unsettling with that crash. Just mildly.
He's like in the corner, kinda. He's like
Yeah, it's like weird. Like I don't know, like game crash things like kind of unnerving. Feel like I've never known why. This has been a thing since
I'm just used to games crashing all the damn time.
Of the one Elmo meme where it's like Hellfire.
that but with Knuckles.
We have the tool, we can make it real. We can make it real.
Hey, we are in Flame Core, so like it works. She's holding his fate.
Oh god, the left
Her
hand!
fingers.
Is this that random pity everybody was talking about?
Whoa, okay, this is going a little too well with the solo roses and white lace right now. What the fuck?
Thank you, Matt.
Holy shit! I wish you guys could have heard my music, because it went so perfectly with Kane's solo starting, and that was way cooler than it should have been. Okay, this is definitely darker than before. Wave Ocean seriously does keep getting darker.
It physically can't be, due to how it works.
What the fuck? That felt way darker. What the fuck happened?
I think the reason...
Snap to one button.
I think the
How
reason...
does the light speed dash work like 20% of the time?
I think the reason it felt darker was that Sonic's control hint there was fairly lightly coloured. Shadow's was really dark, which just made the overall picture feel darker.
Fucking illusionary bullshit.
Yeah. I still would love, like, like, if we could do custom, like, Havoc collision meshes for 06, I would love to port weapons bed in. I've always loved the idea of Silver just being able to throw a full fucking Harrier jet or something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Beautiful visual.
Blood Ocean.
Blood Ocean.
Sonic 06.exe.
Which, again, goes a little too
Kill.
well with Rose That White Lace.
You know, there it is.
I forgot they just descend with Omega.
Right?
If you're up against a diagonal surface, you can go upwards as well.
Exactly.
You should fly around the beach and cave. No, I'm driving through the beach cave.
This is the Jackson Pollock painting.
Yeah.
I still love the fucking very hard mode for Shadow's Way version. It's like you go through that section on the glider and then you go through the same area the other way around on the bike. It's like Shadow's just like, wait, shit, I forgot my keys.
Right.
Let's go back.
Jeez.
Kind of hungry, but
Okay,
Tiny Shadow.
I am constantly questioning the planes in Sonic, cause like, okay, is Sonic's plane also referred to as a tornado?
Yes.
are there any towers for it to fly into?
Oh, for God's sake.
Come on, you had to have seen it coming.
No.
There had been at least one
I
night
sensed
alone.
it. I sensed it in my bones.
My favorite very hard level. It's simple, but I like Sonic City Desert in very hard.
I'm not playing the very hard levels.
The fact that you play
I
it
haven't played all
without
of
the fact
them
that you
yet.
play it without Elise is a nice change of pace to it. It gives it its own identity. I like Wave Ocean. The fact that Wave Ocean's backwards as well.
Yeah, that's something I really enjoyed.
Sonic's very hard is pretty good. Shadows and Silvers kind of fall flat in the face. What the hell am I doing? I've just realised I'm going the completely wrong way. I need to go to the cave and hit the button there. For some reason, I was under the impression it was on the hill.
This makes sense because hedgehogs
true.
are supposed to be
Small.
small. Beautiful.
Accurate proportionally Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Tiny.
He's just a little guy.
Just a lad. Shadow, please. Thank you.
Dude, that homing attack
You
quirk
really
is
wanna
like,
push the button?
yeah. Like, that homing attack quirk is why I struggle so much with Shadow's fight with Silver.
Oh yeah, we actually had Silver's very hard to appear earlier because with the with this episode thing, if you have the files for the very hard DLCs, you can give it to the randomizer, and it will have a chance to swap them instead. Which is
Hell
how they've
yeah.
been showing up.
God.
That way, I'm not distributing them because it is technically paid DLC. I think distributing that's a bad idea. But if you
Yeah.
have them, you can use them. I wanted to also make it so you could include Team Attack Amigo, but it does so many changes in weird ways to Game.love that it just wasn't a thing I could do. Without a
Yeah.
lot of effort. That
I was gonna
was
say, didn't they like fix Tails and Team Attack Amigo?
That's just a simple change to his speed. What they did is, the thing is, so every area in this game has 3 things to it. So there's the area stage, so WV0 for Wave version. There's the character name, so Sonic, and then the area section, so A. What they did for some reason in Team Attack Amigo is rather than making Amigo stroke Aqua A or something for a point base, they instead just replace Sonics, which causes a lot of problems.
Oh
It
god.
completely falls apart. I tried to make it to rejig it to not do that, but it relies on it so much that it just falls completely flat on its face. So I just gave up and removed Team Attack Amigo support.
Yeah, I don't blame ya.
Whee! I always go into that goal ring from that angle just so that happens.
It's so
Directed by
funny
Michael
looking.
Bay.
Just gotta crash it.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
Spider?
I've got roses on white lace on repeat. I don't have a problem, guys.
How fitting.
What's fitting?
Web spider.
Web Spider's stage theme being the
Oh.
Solaris Phase 1 boss theme, for whatever reason. If you have the duplicate,
like-
if you have the enemy duplicate option on, I'm pretty sure this boss is unbeatable.
Oh yeah, that's right, it is.
Because I offset the clones' positions, so as a result, Sonic can't actually hit any of the clones.
Oh no.
Because
Iblis,
he's-
Phase 3 is destroying the platform.
yeah, I think Iblis Phase 3
with
might be possible.
duplicated.
I actually semi-recently added a feature to the 06 render for that, where rather than just one duplication, you can specify how many times every enemy should be duped.
Oh my god.
I tested it when I was programming it. I tested it by like making it every enemy dupe 7 times. It was so stupid.
You want to fight 8 egg Cerberuses?
I think that's one of the tests I did as well. There was just a cacophony of clang, 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 clang as they all hit each other. It was such a mess.
And did they deal damage to each other?
No, the bosses
Aw.
can't. The egg service clones can't do damage to each other.
That's unfortunate. That would have been very funny.
I love how every time I switch super character, I'm pretty sure their size changes.
Yeah.
I was wanting to see if any of Supersonic's poses were T-posed.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go Rumble.
The
Bouncing
shoot 'em up-
basketball.
The shoot 'em up boss's dialogue in Sonic Frontiers saying you have fought gods, but they are finite. Motherfucker, he's fighting the god of time.
Finite.
He's fighting the god of time. I don't think that's a thing.
Let's just correct that. There we go. I should make a
Are there actually any gods of time? Now you got me wondering.
Chaos is referred to
Wow.
as the god of destruction.
I mean, to be fair.
Oh, there is a god of time. Called Kronos. Which, you know what, that name makes sense for god of time.
Kronos Island.
Relic Maze. Okay. Why?
Version is this?
This is a soundtrack exclusive extended mix of Relic Maze. It's my go-to one for Relic Maze for some reason.
Oh, I think I have that, but I've never listened to it.
Dude, shit keeps going on beat with my music, and it is the best thing ever.
Wonderful.
I kind of want to play.
Said Tails.
For a brief moment, I thought you were singing along with my music. I was like, wait, what?
I really want to play Freedom Planet again. I don't know why I found it as fun as I did.
As it should be. Yeah, the Ifrit in Secret Rings, that's a good point as well. And the one in Rivals 2, yeah, of course. Yeah, there's a lot. Ow. They are completely
I've
unrelated.
still never played Rivals.
You're not really missing much. Rivals is fine, but it is
I played
so
the
basic.
tutorial stage of Secret Rings and nothing more, because fuck that.
Wow, Sonic actually managed to get... Is Sonic actually going to be the one to deal the final blow for once, rather than Shadow? My god. Maybe not with these. No, okay. Just absorbed into the skybox.
Yeah.
How many tracks do I have? This isn't gonna give a full amount because it's got a bunch of folders in it.
Ta-da.
6,955 files, 243 folders. I have a problem.
Hey, we're actually fighting Silver when the cutscene was a Silver boss intro. My god.
Not undefeatable, 0 out of 10.
Yeah, it's just the Hypno Baron Castle theme from Half Genie Hero instead.
It would have been very funny
If undefeatable
if it was undefeatable for silver of all characters.
That worked.
That's actually what I was hoping for. And I am so disappointed.
I'm really hoping that at least one of the Frontiers boss themes shows up here. Like, I have all 5 of them in the pool. 4.
I'm surprised we've only seen I'm Here.
Yeah. Panic Puppet.
Panic Puppet from... Is it Act 1 or Act 2?
Act 1.
I'm not as familiar with the Saturn soundtrack.
Yeah, it's Act 1.
This music just reminds me of like a comment on an upload of this song where someone was like another version, like a different language version of the game, mistranslated it to be panicking puppies.
Wonderful. I've just noticed that the text box's border is completely bright green.
You just noticed?
Yeah, I've only just noticed that. I've only just really paid attention. There is an option that I don't for the 06 randomizer, like this color randomization for the X and CPs. Every element has 4 colors because it calls it like top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, which results in a rainbow mess. There's an option to have it do this and just use the same color for all 4, which is what I have on right now. Otherwise, yeah, the hood would just be a rainbow mess. Shadow, where are you going, mate?
Or at least you had the speed shoes that actually made that bearable. Otherwise, you would have been there for a couple minutes trying to just run through.
I kind of want to do like a playthrough of 3D Blast again, but that would involve me playing 3D Blast.
I love how I'm just dropping like 7 frames or something every so often. Which, with this game, means it's running slower than it should be. I've just realised neither of the Methless fights have shown up, nor of the Shadow and Sonic fights.
Yeah! I mean, we saw the screen for the Sonic fight, but it wasn't for the Sonic fight. It was just, you know, there.
The fact that the game is running at like 5% slower than it's supposed to is really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran around that huge architecture for the voice line. I was normal. Ugh. Shout out to MP4. Oh, Christ.
Genesis versus Saturn when it comes to these soundtracks. That's what I'm curious.
Depends on the track.
Yeah, I'm split. I don't like Diamond Dust Saturn.
I really like Diamond Dust Sand. It's so cheery and Christmassy.
Yeah, I prefer the more I prefer the more like original sounding melody of the Genesis version.
You're only telling me this.
Volcano Valley Saturn sounds so funny.
It does.
I mean,
I prefer the Genesis
Spring Stadium Saturn is clearly the best because it sounds like fucking weird clown music.
That's right. Oh my god.
For the Saturn, I prefer basically everything but Volcano Valley and
still running up low frame rate.
Diamond Dust.
And that is why I wish the shield was actually finished. Literally, all the shield really needs to make it fully work is give you iframes. That's its only real problem.
Panic Puppet Act 1 in the Genesis version being the most unfitting thing ever will never not be hilarious. Act 2 is a little more fitting, but still. It's still
Is
kind
that
of
a Knuckles line? Because I heard the voice
Yeah,
is
it was.
Knuckles.
So from Adventure 2, I think. Ah, what did you... Ah!
It's on fire.
No,
Wait, wrong stage.
woohoo! It's raining fire.
It's weird not hearing that voice line at the start in Project 06. Instead, it's in the second section.
Does Silver have a whole city's on fire? I don't know if he does, actually. Arsenal Pyramid.
Hi,
Okay.
Arsenal Pyramid exterior.
This music brings back memories.
Okay, I will say the Dusty Desert Sky actually looks kind of cool here.
It does.
It's weird
You know, it
hearing
looks
this
like-
song past like the
it looks-
first section.
Right. It
'Cause
looks
you
like
just double boost.
It looks like when Blaze goes off into the fucking sky. That's what it looks like.
This
That's
kind
what
of
that sky looks
this kind of makes the place look like it's in a valley rather
Yeah.
than a cave. Like I'm inside a valley rather than a cave. That's quite cool, actually.
like. Yeah.
I should like actually play Forces again.
Oh, damn it!
I've done 2 different runs of it.
I've played through the full game like 3 times, I think, because I got it on PC, obviously. I also own it on Switch, and there was a point where it was on PS Plus. Well, excuse me for playing Forces 3 times, game. Jesus.
Yeah.
How's it going, well?
But like I've played
Well,
it
it's like-
on.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go real quick.
I think the last playthrough I did was the recorded run from about 2 years ago.
So, yeah, the problem with me with replaying Forces is that I have to delete the save, which means I'd have to delete my avatars. It's like, no.
Oh no. With me, every time I played it twice. I played it on the Xbox One when it, like, first release, and then another time on the PlayStation 4 because like it was on the PS Plus thing, and my sister and I were like, let's get it for free. Let's get it for free. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, so
we got it.
You and I both did the same thing.
Yeah. The first time, like, and they were so far apart that like my avatars were bound to be different because like for one,
Yeah.
my persona was fucking different.
Yeah, I just tried to recreate the avatar I was using at that point.
Yeah.
But I didn't unlock
It's
most of
you-
the fucking stuff, which was annoying.
I went out of my way to try and unlock as many of the clothing things as I could.
Let's see. I played the Switch version at full time, and I played the PC version twice in full. Once on my own, and then once as a recorded run. That I kind of not very proud of. Not gonna lie. Is it kind of sucked, admittedly.
This fucking comment. Someone said my fiance had a crush on Mephiles. She never played on 06 until we did last year, and she was deceived by you two.
Rip.
Oh,
Speaking of Rip, Shadow.
right. Oh, that is
Fucking-
funny.
He will always be
Poor
known as
fiancé.
Memphis, Tennessee to me. Yeah, Memphis, Tennessee. I am part
seen it
lizard.
I should probably
Let's
I should probably watch the
Gajimala, as they say in Nepal.
I should probably watch the full Fender at some point.
You should, it's good.
Fender want to kill these robots. I'm not making that. Oh, actually. No, I'm not making that.
I think this would be Train Top Run. That was bad. I'm
That
sorry.
was awful. Hello, Box.
That was bad. I don't know what came over me.
This lighting makes it look kind of like early morning, like early winter morning or something. It's just very cold. Generations version of Radical Train. That would have been quite cool, actually.
Yeah. Over Crisis City, considering by that point there had already been 2 city levels.
I mean, I still think Crisis City was one of the best choices. I think Crisis City is the best level in Gens, honestly. I really like Crisis City more than...
Yeah, true. Generations was still just a massive missed opportunity to have level packs. There's so many you could have chosen
so many
from.
opportunities.
I know.
It's for like a B team to do some DLC. While like they could have had a team like I think at that point Sonic Team would probably still split in 2. I don't know if they would ever merge back together. But yeah, Sonic Team were like split into 2, so like there was the team that did Unleashed, the team that did I think the team that did Generations, while the B team did Colors. And then while Generations was being done, the B team were doing Lost World.
Someone said, imagine the classic one, have Train from Triple Trouble. That would be fucking cool, actually.
There would have been so many opportunities to... Like, they could have merged Radical Train and Sunset Park into one stage. That would have been really good.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Right?
They clearly weren't afraid of doing that. Like, Rooftop Run Classic borrows some Hilltop gimmicks.
Yeah.
Like, they could have done it. That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, something I feel could have been cool for like Sonic Generations, like if they could have done like a poll of some sort for levels, because like I feel like that would have been really interesting.
If I remember correctly, the levels that were picked from Gens were from polls like that.
Really?
I think so, if I remember correctly. I'd have to look it up. But I remember hearing something about that, and I think I remember also hearing they did one for Secret Rings as well, but Secret Rings doesn't have a level in Gens, so.
Oh.
But,
so, not only are Sonic fan opinions boring as shit, Sonic Team dropped the ball.
But
I'd have to find the source on where I got that information from.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
My biggest problem with Gens is just missed opportunity.
Yeah, they could have done so much by releasing DLC for that.
I think the base game should have had more in it as well.
No, I think in terms of levels, the base game was fine. It had enough, if you ask me. It's played this fucking silver bottom for like 4 times.
The fucking setup when it was so perfect. Oh, look, Nuts, you fucking summoned him.
Well, I mean, this boss I don't randomize actually, so I'm ignoring it. Because if I decompile Nephilis Phase 2's script for some reason, the fight doesn't work.
Oh.
No idea why.
Fuck.
I've never figured out why that happens. So I just
also,
blacklisted Nephilis.
I like how it was playing at dawn.
It was playing Speed Highway at dawn, yeah.
Yeah, which is such a contrast in terms of the song title versus the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, this randomizer has suddenly taken a liking towards red a little bit.
This 7.
I mean,
this guy.
For 1-7, when the music is playing, the skybox is fine. Because that stage is a Night City stage, so.
Yeah.
I can't lie, this guy. You know what makes me think of, like, this is such a weird thing to compare it to. You know how, like, the story of, like, I know I said I wasn't proper religious, but, like, I've seen this depiction so many times. Like, oh, the baby Jesus thing. And, like, how it's in a desert with the bright sky and shit. It's such a weird comparison to make.
1-7's music sounds so weird to me because it sounds like a prelude of 1-5.
Yeah.
Like it's trying just to do the Dropaholic riff, but then doesn't.
Yeah.
This song has a second half which you will basically never hear in game. Uh-oh. I'm fine.
I mean, I feel like you can say that with a lot of the tracks in the cyberspace stages.
Yeah, like
Oh, you're the devil.
I'm talking like it's basically completely different. Like it's gonna go into it in a minute. But yeah, like you'll basically never hear this part in game unless you suck.
What?
Yeah, you'll basically never hear this part of Time Flyer unless you fucking suck at the game.
I didn't know this existed.
Exactly. Cartoon Windstorm.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if Nick will know. Nick, do you know the fucking like insurance commercial where it's like I'm a random windstorm?
Shadow, please. Shadow, please.
Shaky. Oh, I can't remember what fucking company it is.
Okay, I'm allowed to jump out of that.
But like, I know what I'm talking about. I don't know if anyone else in the live chat will know.
I don't think I remember. No, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm random windstorm. It's Allstate. Okay.
Oh no.
Alright, hold on.
The real question is this the... Oh wait, no, this is Lost World.
Yeah.
PTSD. These special stages are the worst in the franchise.
They don't work.
These are the worst in the franchise, and that is saying something.
I found it. Mike. I love this fucking commercial.
Oh, this looks familiar. Yeah, that's familiar.
I love that fucking commercial so much.
Also, commercials in general are just weird.
That's what makes them great.
Insurance commercials in general just seem to be very odd.
They're some of the most entertaining commercials that you'll ever.
To bet money, there is at least some kid that fell in love with Flo from Progressive.
Oh, absolutely.
First a giant shadow, now a tiny omega.
He's just a
Oh
little
yeah,
guy.
I forgot very hard to add fucking lasers here. Just so you can't do the sequence break. I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, not very effective lasers, guys. Can I slip through these?
No.
Although if they turn off like that again, that might be an unloading. Nope, it wasn't. Good job, Sonic 2. Good job.
My god.
They tried. They failed, but they tried.
There was an attempt.
Right, they could have just made it stay there forever or like have something.
Yeah, you
trigger
can.
it, but no.
You can make the lasers stay forever. I don't know why these. I guess whoever set them up wrong.
Like, what the fuck? Insurance commercials have to be extra entertaining because they have to distract you from the dystopian reality of paying for something.
Yeah.
You need it, true. That's not probably, that's it. Definitely won't pay you.
Oh, damn it. Is there an enemy in here I have to kill, or?
You gotta waste, like, fucking thousands of dollars every year, and they will never pull through.
I'm assuming I have to kill these enemies.
Insurance in general is just a giant scam.
Mm-hmm.
Insurance stinky.
The fact that your health systems are based around it as well is, as a Brit to me, is just like, what?
We have... Our country's ran by idiots.
Yeah.
I mean, so is ours right now.
Politicians stinky.
What?
Every time I hear Kiss's song "Do You Love Me," I am forced to remember that Nirvana has done a cover of "Do You Love Me." which is the weirdest thing ever to me. Because that is not something I would have expected.
You're making me do this game. Fair enough.
If only Rouge had her kick.
I think PO6 gave her it. Oh,
Good.
If I remember. Oh, there's 2 switches, damn it.
Oh my god. You can't win.
Yeah, Shadow's very hard has a habit of doing this. It's just like, okay, here's a time in this stage to play as Rouge,
Oh my god, there's
Omega.
another
And Rouge
switch
will
somewhere.
usually be like, okay, here's a key gun for you.
Triple switches, let's go.
Let's not do that.
Death.
There's a funny thing about Kiss the Song You Love Me that makes me laugh over it. As a kid, I always like associated that with winter. And it's because of like a very specific part in the song where like these like sort of like these bells that are like that I can only describe to sound Christmas. Not the jingle bells, but like the big like ding dong sort of bells. You know what I mean? It sounds very Christmassy, and that is not their intention, but it's what it sounds like. So for years, I just kind of associated it with that time of year.
Ray Labs, did you need to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there a 3rd switch I have to hit as well?
Watch it be like at the side there. No.
You're back here
I
somewhere.
have a dislike for this track.
What if the switch is on the big platformer? Shit.
It might be. Oh, there's one. That one stays on rather than disabling.
I have to give him credit for being creative here.
Rouge.
What is that? What triggers this?
Jumping in the same sort of area as a bomb blast. It's supposed to be like a sort of bomb jump. But it looks so stupid.
They really like using their switches, good lord.
Right?
Yeah, Shadow's very hard but has a habit of doing this sort of shit.
I love how Animal shirts. I skipped like half that sentence. Animal Crossing Wild World has a commentary on insurance basically throwing money away. Characters point out being scams. That's funny.
It's still going. Stage is still going.
Yeah.
It never ends. It has occurred to me that while Kane has played this game, I don't think he's played the DLC.
Most people haven't.
Right? Like, first of all, I don't know if he would know. He very well could, because who knows? He seems like the kind of guy who would have, like, checked out Curiosity. Or B, he doesn't know. And I would have to be the one to tell him. Which, by the way, I would tell him without hesitation.
Oh, you want a commander? Really?
Like, I fucking tell Kane the stupidest shit as it is. I don't think I'm above telling him, hey, you remember this game I asked you about? There's DLC. Did you ever play that?
Oh, wait a second. I see what you want me to do here, game.
This,
I think.
this being like the only Sonic game that didn't get any sort of backwards compatibility at all.
Right? Makes me sad.
Come on,
I
Shadow.
can see why,
There you go, man.
but still.
I'm gonna assume that's what they wanted.
I would presume so. In which case, it's kind of creative, actually.
They do. Kingdom Valley does that as well. You have to chaos snap through. You have to chaos snap through a laser gate.
The funniest thing about bodybuilding is that sometimes you'll have moments where you realize it's certain there and it's actually growing.
Ah!
What the hell was that thing?
Jesus
so
Christ.
in the normal game, that's a load of bats. Each set of bats is a individual prop. I am randomizing all those props.
Oh
Ergo, load of flying bridges.
I like how the frame rate just like completely tanked for a minute.
Right.
There was a point where I hit the button to clear memory again,
Ah.
which might have been it.
That's one thing I like about the DLCs is that they turned glitches into gameplay. Like,
The
people who experimented with the chaos were rewarded.
The thing is, that wasn't a glitch. That's what Chaos Snap is intended to do. That.
Yeah, the main storyline does not really implement that
No.
particularly, to my knowledge.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's never a point where the main game forces you to Chaos Snap to summit. And there's clearly a couple of points where they knew you could do it, because there's a couple of cages in Shadow's story which have a trigger inside them to open them. Wait, what? Third section? What? Okay. I didn't realise this was here.
Interesting.
But yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so some cages in Shadow Story have a trigger volume inside them, which if you end up inside the cage, it will open the cage.
What the fuck?
Because you could like chaos snap to the spring inside it.
That's funny.
They knew you could do it. It was intentional that you could do that. Doesn't go on. Ugh. Fuck me, how did that work?
And now we're back to Frontiers music.
It's the same section. It's the same section technically, so as a result, it's going to play the same track.
Oh, true. No, versus the
Lost World.
Hey, Gorilla, Gorilla.
horrific music. I cannot listen to Lost World Special Stage theme without getting unreasonably
Oh, okay, the gold
angry.
ring's just right there. What have we got? We've got Sonic and I think Blaze. Yep. Yeah, a lot of Shadow's Very High stages also do this. Like, put Shadow and Rouge at the gold ring.
Yeah.
Tipo.
Shadow is just fucking massive.
Yeah, compared to these two.
He's a big boy.
Ah, we had to see it at least once.
That worked a little too well. Oh. Best part is that we get to hear it again.
Yeah.
What is that on the screen? Comedy gold. Oh my god, Tails' ears.
The many voices in Tail Silver's head.
Oh my goodness.
There it is.
What the fuck is this thing?
You know what irritates me? Is the fact that Tails is so yellow nowadays. That's not orange anymore.
Tails has
He was
Jaundice.
left. He was left. No, he
I was thinking gangrene, but I'm like,
guys,
wait, no.
guys.
Gangrene.
He was left out in the sun.
Fun fact, speedrunners are required to let this cutscene play until a roundhouse.
I wish that was true.
I was gonna say, like, really?
That would be like, nah.
I thought that was genuine.
In before I actually go to the speedrun.com leaderboard and find that's actually on there. It won't be. That would be fucking
it'd be
hilarious.
I can check.
Please check.
It won't. It
Now I
won't
wanna
be
know.
there. It won't be. That would be
I hope it
hilarious.
is.
Yeah, it won't be, but it would be very funny.
Right, I kind of hope it is, just for the sheer hilarity of it. Could there be a roundhouse kick percent run?
Oh, that would be an amazing run. I would submit a run of that for shits and giggles. Just roundhouse percent, just play it up to that cutscene. Would it be faster to play Shadow or Silver's story for that?
Nah.
It's not there. Aww.
See, now you've got me thinking. Would it be faster to play Shadow or Silver's story for a run like that?
Yeah, like you can figure it out.
Which character could get to that scene first?
See, it's a totally potential like good speedrun thing. There's
Several high tier runs that they play for the lols. I mean, yeah. Especially in a marathon setting. If you've got something funny in the game in a marathon, you may as well show it.
Right. Oh my god. Can we have a roundhouse percentage now? Like, we gotta make this
I'm so tempted to just, like, on scene, just make a joke run that's just roundhouse percent speedrun.
Please,
I'm so tempted to do that. I'm so tempted to do that now.
We gotta get it
like,
to be a thing.
I wouldn't submit it to a leaderboard, I'd just put it on YouTube for shits and giggles.
Right, someone would have to see it and be like, oh,
Donut. Donuts.
Don't tell Donato.
I mean, at least Blaze Heatless's theme kind of fits Crisis City.
Yes.
Right?
Donuts, though.
I don't know if you know the context behind that, Nash, as to why we associate this song with donuts.
I do not.
Hang on, let me find something.
Mega Man X6 Nightmare Snake. Look that up.
Oh, I was just gonna look up Blaze Heatnik stage.
I mean, yeah.
I found a stretched one because I want. Oh wait, no, it's not stretched. Just the thumbnail. Yeah. I like how the first one was just Buster only, no damage. Fucking show-offs.
They're wearing the ultimate armor though, so...
Oh my god, he is a donut, what the fuck?
And that mini-boss, is repeated like, what, 4 or 5 times?
That is not Buster only, what clickbait?
Head-to-way version, percent, and Book of Darkness percent. I mean, you could just submit, you could do a run of all 3 on the same shadow file.
Head-to-way motion, head-to-way motion.
There's actually another line that has that mistake, but it's unused. Dan Green, with one of Knuckles' lines, he flubbed it and reread it. But it's not a used line. Yeah, the head-to-way motion one makes no sense. I see you there, robot. We're running out of stages and freaking Undefeatable still hasn't showed up. I'm very upset by that.
Aww.
Have you done either of the Egg Genesis fights?
No, I haven't actually. Yeah, neither of the Egg Genesis have shown up. The intro cutscene for it's played twice, but the fight itself hasn't.
One as well.
Yeah, Mephiles 1's still missing. Silver's Flame Core is still missing. Is this the last Sonic stage that I need to play?
I think so.
Yeah, I think this is Sonic's last stage for me. Ah, that was a mistake. Yeah, I'm dead. I love how for some reason the scale modifier doesn't affect the gems.
Is this?
The song?
Yeah.
It is the final boss theme from Rayman 2.
I thought it was Rayman 2, I just didn't know what it was.
It's the Grogoth. Oh, random car. That car spawns too high up and is inside the roof collision. Wonderful, well done, lads.
I've lost my remote. Oh no, there it is.
It's moldy. You have to get to the point where you witness this chaos evolve into Chaos 6.
Yeah. Why
is it called GL percent? Is Knuckles' Chaos 6 a particularly RNG fight? I don't think it is. This is very out of place music.
Right? I was completely convinced that you would nick that little, I had to say something. I had to say something.
I should play Mania again. It's been a while.
Knuckles makes it sounds like he's choking on something. Ah, right.
Sonic.
Nope. I was too.
And nothing of value was lost.
I love how there's a separate black box in there for like the point where Silver sees Sonic in the fire. Speaking of Spring Stadium, this is either the hard or very hard mode one because there was no voice line at the start of the stage. I find this stage so fucking tedious. I don't like Silver's Flame Core. Especially when it comes this late into a run.
Is this the last stage?
No. For Silver, normally it is.
Oh no, I'm talking about for the,
I think this is 39 out of 45, I think.
Because I know there's a lot of bosses left.
Ow. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other stages. Actually, I don't think I've done Silver. I haven't done Silver's Aquatic Base either.
Oh.
I could really do with a ring.
Still no undefeatable. Sad.
Hmm. Fun fact: in terms of speedrunning, not for this game because I've never speedrun it. I used to hold a world record in Sonic R 80% no out of bounds on the PS2. Nobody else had submitted a run for it, so I just called one together and submitted it.
Man just randomly decides to speedrun Sonic R.
It was a nice easy run. Like I didn't know out of bounds because it's a run that doesn't really require any glitches, so I don't have to learn anything. It was just a matter of routing it.
I finally read the chat, seeing the Chaos 6 message. I'm sorry. Can there just be a category dedicated to like something dedicated to just silly categories in speedrunning?
Some games have meme categories.
Good.
Like
We need more of those.
there's a category for Stardew, which is like called Sea Urchin %, and the goal is to put a hat on a sea urchin as fast as possible. Because in Stardew Valley, if you have a sea urchin or something in a fish tank, you can put a hat on it.
Oh my god.
And that's the run. It's like you get a fish tank, get a sea urchin, get a hat, put them together as quickly as possible.
What a beautiful run.
Hi, Shield. Just floating in the air.
I was wondering where the fuck the shield went.
Yeah, it was a oh you have memory corruption, mate. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Just realised that Emmy was oddly shiny. Wipe out the show the game. Speedrunning weird shovelware is a classic.
Of course, like it's perfect. Dude, if I could, I would speedrun the Lords of Tantraz. If I could, I would. The thing is, I don't have a way to do one run with mice.
Yeah.
at the moment, unless I might have to update my emulator for it. Even then, I don't know how a speedrun for it would work because it's so story driven.
Yeah.
I think it can skip things, so I would have to be clicking a lot. I'll have to fuck around and find out.
There's some games where it's very difficult to speedrun.
Yeah, I would
Like-
imagine that Tetris kind
Like
of be
the
one of them.
see the old FNAF games, like you aren't speedrunning those because they are so rigid in terms of.
Oh, yeah. Even though I've seen people speedrun.
Yeah, and then there's Security Breach where it's just like, lol, just fall into the void.
Yes, Security Breach and also the VR games you can kind of get
Yeah, L1 can kind
certain
of do
parts
it.
of it.
Although that's still on a case of you just survive for this long.
Yeah,
It's not really much
although
tech.
like the repair ones where you're like repairing
Yeah.
animatronics and that stuff, you could speedrun those. But like the actual ones where you're playing the game in VR, no.
Yeah, there's not really much you can do for those.
What's funny is that I don't think anyone else would be interested in speedrunning Tantras, but like me.
Free will record.
Which is, yeah, I can have that bit. Be like, hey Kate, look what I did. It'd be so funny.
I thought this was a platform I could raise.
I don't know how familiar he is with speedrunning.
Speedrunners are people I really respect, but I don't have the patience to do it myself.
Oh yeah.
same.
Like I've watched like some speedruns from like the recent GDQ. I watched the Frontiers speedrun from the most recent GDQ. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I watched that as well.
Sonic's just like yeet. Yeah, Sonic just yeets himself into fucking space.
I don't know how people have the patience for it. I really don't. I wouldn't.
Yeah, like, and GTA speedruns are just like fucking hell. Like, San Andreas is such a broken game for speedrunning at this point. It's
Yeah. I'm moving my laptop.
But yeah, like San Andreas is a 4-hour run with so many things that can go wrong.
Oh god, yeah.
The Super Metroid Reverse Boss Order run being the most what the fuck
Yeah,
thing
that is
ever.
insane.
I don't know.
Speaking of Sonic Art,
Alright, so in the chat says, my fiance wanted me to get into FNAF for the longest time, and I finally did with Security Breach because I love extremely broken games. Completely unrelated, but I'm loving your Sonic playthrough. Dude, these Chaos runs, these Randomiser runs, they are the most fun ever.
Yeah, it's been a while.
it has been a long time since I've done them.
Right, I keep like rewatching the old streams. Like,
I will,
it's so weird hearing my
often
own
watch
voice.
VODs and I will often watch VODs during work.
Yeah,
But if I'm like featured in any of them, from anybody, I tend not to watch it because I hate my voice.
Yeah, you're not gonna
This
give
goes
I'm
for my
kinda the
own videos
opposite.
as well.
you're not gonna give me any views, man. Come on.
I'm the opposite. I like to like rewatch the ones that I was in because it's like I get to
actively drag down
remember
the
fun
quality.
memories.
I thought I just completely ignored the invincibility capsule there for some reason.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Excuse me, Agama, I kind of need this point on the floor.
Everybody.
Ah, damn it. Fucking Egg Lancer. Trying to skip opening the door. Yeah, PS6 changed the position of this platform. It starts up and the scything brings it down, rather than the other way around. Obviously, you'd have to wait for it to go up and back down. Which I can appreciate. Ah! Come on. Super Sonic Racing exists, Sonic Heroes, and I took that personally.
I like the implication that there's still robots in this fire feature.
Early like screenshots and footage of Earth 6 actually did have robots in Crisis City and stuff. Ow. just fell into the lava.
Is it everybody?
I love how it's playing Supersonic Race while I'm playing as Silver. One of the
Yeah,
slowest
it's quite
characters.
ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, the Sonic R soundtrack is great in a car stereo. I have a habit of, when we go out for our shops, I have a habit of playing some Frontiers music. Although I have played Sonic R music once or twice. Same with Outrun.
If I had a car, I'd probably be listening to more video game music than actual music.
Our solution for music in my housemate's car is scuffed as fuck. Because it's a stereo that only has like a radio and CD. So we have a Bluetooth thing.
There we go, I'm back.
Yeah, so we have a Bluetooth thing where it's basically a broadcast to small radio station essentially. You plug it into the cigarette lighter, set its frequency, tune the car stereo to that, and then connect to the thing with Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got a Bluetooth solution for a car that doesn't have Bluetooth.
Oh my god.
Or even an aux jack.
So scuffed.
It's scuffed, but it works. Assuming we then remember to turn the power box off. Because it has once drained the car battery by leaving it on for ages. It's like, whoops.
Awesome.
So let's see, I've got Silver's Aquatic Base,
I don't know.
Mephilis 1, both Egg Genesis Eye. I think there's something else that's still missing. What is this still missing?
Like a hut.
Press the action button again to get off the rocket.
Tails looks very weird with yellow eyes.
I still like the idea of whenever they come back to the present, Tails just falls on his ass.
Yeah, Knuckles actually successfully sticks the landing on the return to the present. Tails does not.
He's simply a little guy. Because my laptop screen decides to be a clicky little asshole. Jeez. I don't know why it does that.
But,
I don't know why it clicks this.
Have fun with a pseudo boss rush. Mushroom Hill, okay.
You want to try that again, Silver? Maybe actually face the target?
Right. I remember Game Grumps playing this, and like Aaron going absolutely insane with this boss fight.
It's a shame that these are classed as players.
Really?
Yeah. The character battles are classed as players, rather than enemies. Which is a shame, because it means I couldn't, like, add them into the enemy randomizer. And I tried, believe me, I tried.
Man, that sucks. If only you could, like, find a way to randomize it so it's, like, different characters.
Oh, I can.
Oh!
I think if you have the... have I got... I think I definitely have for... I think it's if you randomize the players, I let it randomize this as well.
Oh, okay. What did she say?
I have no idea.
All I heard was like iguana. I'm like, that is not what she's saying.
Come on, be the right boss. Be the right boss, damn it.
Damn, 2 silver fights in a row. I hated going against Shadow because of his Chaos Spear.
Shadow's Chaos making me a right bitch.
He is like so fucking annoying.
This is a little fitting for Shadow, because Shadow is inherently more threatening than Silver.
What the fuck? He can do that through the thing?
Yeah, he can just throw a Chaos Spear through a
Cheating
wall.
asshole.
Alright, Shadow.
What an ass. Ugh.
Alright, Shadow, stay there.
You stay there, you fucking asshole. The fact that I didn't know you could just do this. I always thought they would break out eventually, so I never did it.
Nah, they don't.
Come on, undefeatable for Aquatic Base. That would mean you basically get to hear the whole song.
Right? Thwack. Get thwacked. Get
Why would
thwacked.
they let us
He's
preview?
so tiny!
Yeah, that's a good...
Undefeatable. Tipsy.
No.
Yes.
See, that's what would happen if you trusted Nick with putting music in his.
Yes, exactly.
Yep. you know what would happen with mine is that I've just put a
Yeah.
bunch of fucking Kiss, Alice Cooper, Kane Roberts, especially Kane Roberts.
So what you're saying is I should find a bunch of joke covers of Undefeatable
Yes.
and throw it into Sonic 06.
I will murder you.
No, I'm kidding. What I'm probably gonna do is that I'm just gonna
I will
use
hire
all of my quacks.
I will hire a hitman somewhere in America to find you and murder you.
You can't afford a hitman.
Yeah, no, that's true.
God, I'm so sure about the Game Grumps.
It is. It really is.
All right.
This
Yeah.
is why Sonic was never good. Oscar Game Grumps. Why won't they let us preview and help advertise this upcoming Sonic game?
Yeah, like
I wonder why, Aaron. I wonder why.
I
Say it
like
again.
Game Grumps and all, but like come on, Aaron.
I do like that voice line there. Move them out.
Right.
These guys all spawn. I didn't realize Methless was an engineer.
What's funny is that ironically the only Sonic playthrough that I can really stand watch really do their 06 playthrough.
It's just me, Medic, is that one.
Which is
I'm a
weird,
huge fan
'cause
of Game Grumps.
it's like one of the odd moments where I prefer a JonTron era thing over a Danny era thing. It's like very odd. I think most of my like keeping up with Game Grumps is through their 10-minute power hours though. Can I just say this music fucking kicks ass? It's
Bingo
Sonic Heroes
Highway.
like
Yeah, Bingo
having
Highway. Really? You go from Bingo Highway to fucking seduce me.
right?
Where is this from?
TF2.
Amazing.
Not the
That does not help. So someone's being seduced.
Oh yeah. Shut up.
The rope you're looking for.
Beautiful. Oh goodness.
Nothing can beat the power of darkness, Shadow. Well, my friend
Well, my
has
friend has
guns.
America.
Yeah. Excuse me. Damn, guess we can't joke about guns.
I don't know why I felt like throwing Vandalize in here.
Right?
This from?
This is from Gears, man.
Huh?
This is from Gears.
It's vandalized.
Yeah. This is,
None of our brains are
this track's in the
working
credits
right
if you play in normal or easy.
now. Who has the brain cell right now?
That's why I forgot about it. It's because I took off my headset and walked away for a minute during
Well
the
done.
credits.
Use some missiles.
Who has the brain cell right now? Because none of us have.
Well, I think I have something resembling it.
Yeah, you got something. Me and Nick most certainly do not. Nova,
Uh-huh.
maybe.
And I forgot Nova was here, honestly.
You're right. The main reason I'm aware is because I'm looking green.
Yeah.
A lot to call all of a sudden, that.
Nice desperation attack. Silver just took it as a bunk.
I just love Blaze having to run over for the result screen.
Right?
What is she doing? this game.
Yeah.
Tink.
That's like the funniest thing ever.
Gene Gadget, okay.
I remember one time I was referring to Gene Simmons and people was like, I just referred to by his name as I always, and they're like, Gene Gadget? I'm like, no. Oh, that makes more sense.
Gene's Gadget.
Gene's Gadget. Right, dude, Gene's gonna go up to stick. I'm like, you're using my name. You gotta pay me a royalty. It's like, Gene. It's fine that even Gene's own like family jokes about like his like unreasonable prices. It's the funniest thing. I need to rewatch Gene Simmons' Family Jewels, which, by the way, for anyone who like watches like TV shows, I know Nux does not. He doesn't even watch movies.
This time, the very hard mode version. Yeah, it is, because I'm doing this section backwards.
Watch, if you can, watch Gene Simmons' Family Jewels. Like, it's kind of hard to get your hands on. I have A&E, so like, I can. That's the only way you can really watch it. What?
I have my ways.
You have your...
I don't know if anyone else saw that. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else saw that, but there was a Iblis Biter. I threw a box at another enemy, the box bounced off the wall and smacked the Iblis Biter straight in the face and killed it.
Oh my god. I don't know how easy it is to Yarharhar it.
It'll be possible.
I never looked into it. It
Love
should be
finds a
possible.
way.
In theory.
Love always finds a way.
Something I've found really amusing this whole time is the life count just being a bright pink.
Yeah. It's pink. I keep having to refrain from whistling because I know my microphone hates
me when I can't whistle.
I can whistle. I can go.
I can't. If I whistle, it's purely on accident. I have no idea how to do it.
Nice Vulcan cannon shots.
Right. Oh my god. Fuck the Vulcan cannon. Vulcan cannon stinky. Stinky cannon.
The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll drain my rings bit by bit.
Right, it's like...
Then yes, Sonic, they do hurt.
Right, stop being a tough guy, come on.
But yeah, Vulcan cannons are the most threatening thing in 06, if you ask me.
Sonic's a big man.
He's a big man. I just yanked out my earbud.
I'm a big man, need a big gun.
Uh-oh, that's a problem. Now that's a problem.
Uh-oh.
I unplugged my earbuds.
Well done. Is there like a switch I have to press, or is the door just open down there?
Let's try that. There we go.
Door's open.
I don't think we're going to be hearing Undefeatable.
It's not looking like it. It's got 2 more opportunities to play.
Well, I never believed anything is truly impossible, so
there's 4 Titan themes. What are the chances we only hear one of them?
The thing is, we didn't even actually technically hear Supremes, because that was the normal version of it lying here, rather than the Supreme remake.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Team's Song Story. He saved and quit after the free trials before Kingdom Valley. And then played Kingdom Valley, was in for a nasty surprise. So it's like, Silver's like, I'm back!
Oh my god. I remember a YouTuber saying...
Yeah, that's what I was just reading, yeah.
Never playing a Civic and then continuing so... He saved and quit after...
So, I imagine they took the break, came back to play Kingdom Valley, and then just had a nasty surprise in the form of Silver, just being like, I'm back!
Right? I hope that's not happening, because that is hilarious.
So now that you have an RTX card, when's the Portal RTX stream?
I played Portal RTX, and yeah, nah, I'm good.
It looks bad.
Yeah,
it just looks bad.
I don't like it.
I'm thinking gonna try to play it on my 2060.
Oh, that's gonna be a laugh.
Something tells me, okay, well this is a 2060 Super. It's slightly better, but base 2060 should have probably been like a GTX 1670 or something, because it can barely do ray tracing, like barely.
Yeah.
I say as I have a test of one game in one session, because I haven't used it since because I thought it was stupid.
And Portal RTX, like I run it on ultra DLSS ultra performance on my 3060.
At 1080p?
Yeah.
Christ.
If I run it at ultra DLSS, it runs really nice and smooth. But anything else is like no.
Christ, that's absurd.
Look at those high quality shadows. That's impressive.
Oh my god.
I sounded saying that sarcastic. That's actually probably kind of impressive for 2006.
That is beautiful.
High quality stuff.
Right, people may say a bunch of shit about Sonic 06, but you can't. It does look.
It's very technically impressive for the time.
Yeah.
Like, the reason I can make the lighting look as whack as it is because
They weren't pleased at the halfway point of the. I'm so glad that I was right. That it did. Has that bridge been following you through the whole game?
That bridge is a turtle that will be swimming around, like a turtle or something that will be swimming around out there. But instead, it's now a bridge.
You're right.
You can spot some bats and stuff around there as well. Like some poles. You can spot some poles over there.
The actual fuck.
I can't follow to the beat of that. Yeah, there isn't many options for that prop type, so they repeat quite a lot. Hence, there's a lot of bridges. There's like 3 different bridge types alone.
Guy.
If you heard a thud, that was me dropping my dumbbell on my bed.
I have no idea why that metal golem just spontaneously combusted.
The fuck?
Fairly, you're still alive, concerns me with your help. I'm almost done. Oh jeez, I've got like this stage and 1 boss. And then I'm done.
So 2 4-hour streams in a row.
Yeah.
Has it really?
Yeah, 4 hours too. Apparently, I've been live. This egg stinger is stuck in the floor. Actually, so is this guy.
Free him.
Bonk. I'm sure when you said free him, also murdering him was not in the intended. Was not in the plan.
I mean, it's free.
Free my Frankenstein.
Right, final boss time.
I mean, technically, it's free. Egg Genesis. Back to back. Okay.
I saw a wave motion in Kingdom Valley. You can't escape it.
That bridge is the bridge is everywhere.
All hail the bridge.
So just back flipping around the arena.
Right, fits the music in a way. What remix is this?
Gen's 3DS.
Ah.
Is it modern or classic?
Modern.
I forget which. I thought so.
Classic is just a rip straight from the Rush soundtrack CD.
Ah. I like how Tropical Resort for the classic version is literally just.
Yeah. Control
Okay, so
C,
here's
Control
an MP3
V.
from the Wii file, right?
Yeah.
From the Wii.
No, it'll just be like, here's the Wii ADX file. There you go. Copy paste.
I mean, it works, but still.
And the final voice line of the run.
Here comes the
Roaming.
secret passage.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Oh, that was a run.
Right.
I wish I could make it roll the credits afterwards, but nobody ever found a
Oh my-
Some guy named
I was-
Otoshi was working on Sonic. He says he's the designer of Sonic. Not sure of the validity of that clip. Haven't seen him in
Can I make it possible?
Naga's photos.
Did I make it
That's
possible to
good.
glitch out of the garment assembly? Or did I make this
good.
piece too tall?
I was reading it and thought it was genuine until I saw it last and it hit me.
I like how petty Yuji Naka is. It's amazing.
Like, I can't believe that happened.
No death plane for you.
Whee!
Spin!
I was tempted to put a death plane above the map and with maybe a hint volume just below it that says "nice try." But I
Right?
didn't bother. I love how the waterfall genuinely does flow upwards in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh.
It genuinely
I
is
don't
meant.
know much about Kingdom Hearts.
It is, for some reason, the original Garden Assemblage, this waterfall does genuinely go up rather than down. I have no idea why. But whatever, they do it in the original game, so I matched that.
Yeah.
Getting this
Can you
more,
imagine
getting this
Yuji Naka's reaction to now to Ochiba being Sonic game? Can you imagine? That'd be funny.
Getting this terrain was a pain in the ass. But yeah,
Can't believe I witnessed almost this entire thing. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've missed these runs.
yeah, all 45 stages and bosses put together. I only skipped a couple of bosses because I was too lazy to do them.
GTA San Andreas Chaos Mod tomorrow? I mean, what?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Depends if I feel like it.
Oh, hey,
I need
Outlaw.
to finish Pokemon a bit more.
Yeah!
Not happening tonight.
Actually, now that
That caught me off guard.
You forgot about the Sonic 4 title screen?
Yes.
By the way, that song that comes from just came up on my shuffle. I love Outlaw. I need to ask Kane about that intro.
I love how the logo there is green.
Right? It looks like it looks like you took a highlighter and colored over it.
Yeah. Well,
That animation does not work well with the 3D models.
No,
I
it
can't
doesn't.
lie. I know what they're
it's
going
because-
for. Looks awful.
it's because rather than animating the model, they animate individual frames. Well, there we go. There's the run. That was the stream. 4 hours, 8 minutes.
God damn.
Not a bad playthrough either. That was a pretty good one.
Right? They actually cooperated for the most part.
And besides a single crash caused by, freaking Crisis Save, but whatever.
Right, in the typical Knuckles crash.
Yeah.
Yeah.